and it's ready to rumble, except my screen is... Oh, there we go. I thought everything broke the moment we started. Thought it was over before we could even get going. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, dude? Okay, here we go. Got a ping. What's up, Gentle? How we doing? We're doing good, bro. I'm just... Oh, I'm ready to have another chill little session. Oh, my God, look at that. Look at all of that. Oh, my God. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. What do you got going on today, Gentle? What are you up to, dude? Maybe do a little bit of ale later? Big Father. What's up, Big? How you doing, brother? What's good? Okay, I want to get stronger, dude. I want to get stronger. I want to get big damage numbers. I want to get the numbers up. That is my freaking goal, brother. We got Wosa. Been crying at my luck at Skyblock. What was going on? What are you looking for? Who this, dude? We got Juice. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Who that? Who's that right there? Is that you? Oh my God. Beautiful. What a friggin' juicer magooser. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for pure early on, I think, or fierce. We want either one of those. Pure or fierce. Pure, okay. Okay. I don't want to hear about bad luck. He's getting real bad luck, dude. We got Lachlan, we Wosa. Yo, we got Legs. Oh my God, nice to see yous. Hey. Oh, hello. Just on the title, damn. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of The Great Reset. I think it's pretty funny that someone caught the inspiration for the title. I'm very glad that someone saw that right in the beginning, was just like, this is what it is. It 100% Ryan's Train was in the head. He was in the brain. 5K is all we got right now. Holy shart. Dude, we are so incredibly broke. It is unreal. What do I have? Sharp 4. Oh my God. Okay. Give me a second. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna go sharp 5. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. That's not good. Okay, give me a second. Oh no. I was trying to finish chapter 7 in Galatea, so I was trying to get the fish, which is about 1 in 2,000. But instead I got 10 swamp to fish, which are 1 in 4K. Jesus Christ, man. That's ridiculous. Fellas. How we doing, dudes? We're back at it again. We got ourselves a friggin' new start, dude. We got level 7 yesterday. I'm taking this so chill, it's not even funny. I am... OMG. Squiddy, my boy? Squiddy, my boy. Well, we're doing some new stuff here. It's pretty chill. We're not doing it like with any sort of real expectations. We're just kind of vibing, dude. It's nice. I've done 6.8 thousand visitors, still no Jerry Seed. That's ridiculous, dude. That's actually ridiculous. 10 a.m. to 4:30 a.m. Okay, chat. Can someone help this guy? What the hell is going on? That's ridiculous. Is the reset just for fun in content, or is there another reason? Just because I've been bored as hell with my Iron Man, I thought it'd be nice to just mess around with something. So that's all I'm doing here, is I'm just messing around on here, just kind of having a chill little time. I'm having a chill little time. I'm not really taking anything too serious. I'm just kind of looking at playing the game in like a new way for stream. Yeah, just not even for anything else either. Just purely for the stream. I'm not even making content out of this, which I know some people have mentioned that they think I should. I'm just trying to have some fun and not take anything too serious. I have content in the works outside of this stuff that I want to keep on. I don't really care for this. What is that? What is this? What is this place? I've never seen this before. Oh, it's for mob types? What happened to Den? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, dude. I had no idea this was here. Okay. So it's 800 visitors and no mayor. You can bring a rose to them today, probably, if it's already updated. I'm not sure, but you're supposed to be able to bring a rose to the person who's actually in the mayor cycle right now. I read that this morning. I saw they posted like minutes before I saw that even was a thing. Someone DM'd it to me. So now you can go up to, I guess, specifically Diaz and just bring a flower. There we go. And then you heard of Michael, mob types? Yes. Okay. All right. Now, Ike, what kind of game? All right. So this is just to explain mob types. That's all. That's literally it. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have in here. I don't necessarily need it myself, but... Okay, let's check our progress. Oh, you get XP for this. Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 5, 7. What? Okay, 3, 6, 7. So there's 7, 21, 23. Okay, so I mean 23 total. Oh my god, my nose. My 23 total is not bad. Anything else going on up here? There is a... Tell me there's more power here. Requires 1 bookshelf. What's the point? What is the point, dude? What? We already have this. What requires bookshelf power? Buddy, does it give bookshelf power when you get different types or something? Is that something that like actually correlates with that? No? What the fuck? Okay, well, you get 1,000 coins in XP and 1,000 combat XP. This is very much useless. You're getting 23,000 combat XP, 23,000 coins, but 23 Skyblock XP, which is, I mean, it's good. It's you know, it's not bad. You're just going to go in there, you're going to look at it, and bam, you're going to have it all. If no one cared, they changed the map since I haven't heard about this. Yeah, this is clearly nothing super important, but it is something that is important for me to just, you know, get out of the way now, because I was wondering about that. What I came here for is this up here, which we're gonna have to jump up the old-fashioned way, because oh my god, am I ever slow. Oh wait, oh okay. Okay, dude. I'm not used to being such a normal speed individual. I don't like this at all. I feel very useless when I'm jumping around right now. Man, I'm here playing Peak. Yeah, we're playing Peak right now, dude. It feels like it. Holy. All right, Grandma's Wolf. We don't need to talk to Shaggy really much more than we need to talk to that individual and you, because I'm pretty sure we don't get any bestiary unless we talk to the fella here. Okay. The pet does not need to be spawned for combos to work. Happy hunting. Okay, then we just do this. I need to get myself the pet because I don't have a pet yet, and I'm not like looking to do anything specific, but I think that having a pet at any pet at all would be necessary right now. Fellas, we're still just on, this is just day 2 of this new thing. I'm just kind of messing around, having some fun, but I would love to see you guys, you know, just, I don't know, just vibing with me, dude. I'm not exactly sure what I have in terms of like a goal for this. I'm just enjoying the ride here. It's very much so refreshing, you know? Okay, so we talk to you again just in case. Okay, so we already have the wolf pet, the Grandma's wolf pet. So I can go ahead and put that on. Thankfully, we actually have a pet now. And we have Shaggy, which obviously does not matter. But now that I have that, let me go ahead and try this out now. I want to see what kind of damage we have with just Sharp 5 on right now, and that's it. Yo, we got Meow with the follow. Thanking the you. Appreciate you very much. Bungie with the entrance. What's good? What's up, Shanlin, dude? How you doing? How are you doing, brother? In my prime. We got Lachlan with the posture check. I'm sitting nice and straight. Don't you worry. All right, let's see what kind of damage we're putting out, chat. I know. Don't be too impressed, okay? Don't be too impressed. We're going to come out here and just show off a little bit. You ready? Big. Oh, it's huge. Oh my god. I'm never a recipient of those exact words being said to me verbally. But that's okay. Dude, I'm just looking for some damage. That's all I'm looking for, dude. I'm producing massive damage. Oh my god. Ref, he's doing too much damage. Someone stop this man. Oh my god, I one-shot it for sure. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Before we keep showing off here, my bad. Let me click to claim. Whoa. Wow. Rewards claimed. Dude, you have no idea how strong I feel. Taming has gone up. Whoa. Okay, what if I just go ahead and just not die, though? Because, like, that's my biggest problem. I'm just going to keep getting my cheeks clapped by these guys. Come on. Okay. Okay. Ref, do something. Dude, this is getting unfair on my part. Like, I don't want to flex too much, but... Dude, why is he letting... okay, come on. Come on. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Talk to Lone Adventurer. Now, he wants me to drop armor, and I definitely think that I'm in a position of strength to do so. I firmly believe this. Now, what I need to do... Chill, my wife's on this app. You should be worried about the husbands. Suspicious. Big Apple, how you doing? I'm glad to hear you are too. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we're just enjoying the time. I'm gonna... I definitely want to buy this for sure. I don't have the money right now. But what I want to do is because, you know, we need money. I know a very easy way of doing this, and I'm going to do it right now. Very chill stuff. We're just going to go around, do this, and that's literally it for this exact moment. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get a little bit of collection. We're going to not kill those because they would clap cheeks just as much, if not worse than the Enderman at this exact moment. We're going to get these guys. We're going to sell. We're going to get 200,000 coins. We're going to use those coins. We're going to buy the Void Sword, and then we're going to just feel a little bit better about our situation. You want to borrow some money? No. I just want to, I want to take this extremely slow. I don't really care about my speed of progression, so I don't want to take contraband because I feel as though if I take contraband, it's going to make this game feel exactly how it did last time I tried this, like forever ago. It's going to make it feel completely pointless because on day one, I already had, the first time I did this a long time ago, way too fucking much. It wasn't fun because then it was just like, all right, what can I grind for more XP? That's essentially it. So it's just not fun for me. So I'm just gonna kind of do it at my own pace, and that's about it. The Void Sword is great. Oh yeah, it for 100%. Like I'm coming from an Iron Man that I had level 510 on. That I don't necessarily want to go on too much nowadays, at least at this moment. At some point in the future, I'll probably start playing it like, you know, pretty regularly again. But like right now, it's just something that I'm not enjoying, given the whole situation of like, you play this game long enough, you're going to start running out of things that you still have left to do that you enjoy. It's more so now on that one that I'm like, all the stuff I don't want to do is what's left over. So I don't want to bore myself to death. You can give me Contra if you want. Well, dude, if you guys want a nice split of my 467.5 coins, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't know. I'm too lazy. My riches are going to stay my riches for just a little bit. We also got the gauntlet from this, which is pretty nice. That actually is already going to be a little bit more damage. We started farming. Let's go. Okay. Too weak to kill Nest Endermite. I mean, yeah, I'm too weak to kill anything right now. I'm not even taking this game like in a normal manner. I'm just kind of vibing. I don't know if you guys saw what happened yesterday, but I was just chilling. I didn't even get my damage up past 1,000. I refused. I'm just trying to enjoy myself and take this at a really relaxed pace. It's not like a challenge for me or anything like that. I normally do like a challenge profile that just destroys any chance of me playing it in a really relaxed way. So it's pretty good. 50 million an hour on Iron Man is crazy work. Well, so you're pest farming right now is what you're doing? I'd assume. Because pest farming, I know, can make a lot of money. I don't necessarily love it myself. But 50 million an hour on Iron Man. What exactly are you doing for that much money? Surely you're not just farming. Oh, you're aiming to do that. Got you. Okay. Yeah. That's like 4 hypes, dude. I know. Too much money for one man. Too much power with no real responsibility. It's just unreasonable, I'd say. I think that what I should be looking at doing instead, rather, is sharing my wealth amongst all the starving bingo players of Skyblock, you know? Which is what I aim to not do, because I myself can't trade to them, and that's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd be making so much money just for them, it's unreal. I would be like the Mr. Beast that doesn't have controversies going after him every 2 seconds because no one knows who the fuck I am. You know? That's it. With no money comes no responsibilities. I think that's what we're looking for here. With no money comes no responsibilities because you got nothing to pay for. You're just stuck in you know, bankruptcy, and what are you gonna do? You know, hide away in a unused part of mall in Rhode Island for a couple of years, just chilling, free, no rent, no nothing. That's how you got to do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big money, big stuff. Massive, massive juicer magooser incoming. Watch this Titanic. Or not. Okay, close enough. Okay, we're getting a little rich. Oh, we're level 8 now. My God, look at us go. Look at us go, dude. You've never seen this before in your life. This type of speed, this accuracy to break the blocks instantly without missing for a second. As if you don't look at the screen for 2 seconds, you definitely won't see me do that every 3 seconds. Is this for a video? No, it's just for chill little gameplay. I want to try to take Skyblock back to like the real basic chill beginning. Normally I would do it for like a video or something, but I feel as though every time I do that, it becomes the same thing over and over again. I have a big video I'm working on, so it's nice to just do this for fun. By the way, will this be a goon stream? I'm gonna need some clarification on what you mean. Can anyone get a check real quick? Can I get a check real quick? The answer is maybe. Can I get a check real quick? Can we get a will there be good material for me to goon to in this stream? I don't have an answer. I wish I did. I wish I did have an answer to that. I don't know. I guess to each their own. I don't oh no. Okay, here we go. Damn. That's a solid question. I got put on the spot with like the first real and true wired results for, autofill searches on Google. I got the first realistic one. I got the first real one that they, definitely would have found if they were legitimately going off search results, dude. I just watched the Mr. Beast one. Maybe that's really what they were asking. Install Jenny mod, he says. This fucking guy. Chat, can we get a yikes real quick? Just a quick yikes. My daily attempt at farming a single emote for engagement. Can we get a yikes? Yikes. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's getting a little nuts. Listen, I can't be having that. I'm a very, very PG, family-friendly type of streamer, right? Like, I don't understand where all this energy comes from. I myself pride myself in never saying anything ridiculous, never saying anything suspicious, never crashing out on viewers. I'm a pretty humble, chill guy. Yeah, we're getting rich right now. I'm trying to just like hold back the excitement. We're pretty damn rich right now. It's pretty incredible. I don't really know if there's anything that could possibly go better than this, except for this 3, 2, 1 Titanic. Never mind. Okay, well, you know what? 10,000 coins. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, dude. It's fine. This is all we need. Yeah, that PG vibe checks out. Yeah, exactly. You know. You've been here for a good bit. You understand. You get it. You guys know how I am. All right. Nice. Okay, now that we're back, we take a little skedaddle on over here. Just like that, we made 200,000 coins. The fact that I knew when we were going to hit 200,000 roughly, it feels pretty good because I was just guessing. Endstone Shulker, we have another 2 of those at 7,000 coins. These right here, not much. 22,000. This guy, 24,000. This guy right here, a little bit less at 4K, and we're just going to go ahead and sell those to NPC since they're not going to go for much. And then we have extra Ender Gauntlets, which you already have one, so we'll go boom and a bam, and there we go. We now have on us, plus what's in here, a whopping 25,000, but here we go. There we go. We now have money. We now have money. We have enough money now to buy ourselves something nice and shiny. A weapon. The question is, how much does that cost if we try to get it with, like, all decent enchants on it? I guarantee we can't, because I'm pretty sure it's soulbound. It definitely is. So just in case, I wanted to check, but it is soulbound. Okay, well, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Yeah. Do we want the Void Sword or an AOTE, or what are we looking for? I think a Void Sword is probably fine enough. I don't think we need to worry about going up to an AOTE. I'm not really sure. AOTE, okay, AOTD has an actual requirement, and our current skill does not reach that. But how much is it? It's like 2 mil? Aspect of the dragons. Aspect of the D. Oh, it's 1.1 mil. Skill 18. Ooh. E. Okay, aspect at the end is... Wow, okay. That's still 720,000 for even just that. That's crazy. All right, well, one year maybe. Give me a couple centuries. Let's put 64K away. Withdrawn. Oh, oops. Okay, I meant to put this. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. 64K. Put that away instead. All right, VP. There we go. Funny thing, I've done a total of 1 dragon, 4 eyes, was young, and I got AOTD out of it. That's freaking wicked. But you could have sold the things for that amount. You know what I mean? So it's not exactly great. Oh, you're Iron Man. Okay, got you. All right, here we go. Not bad, not bad. It took me a while to get that strong. Use a Void Sword is very powerful. It is indeed. Okay. Extremely strong emotional attachment to this item. So, 200,000 coins, yes. Buy. Look at that. We're rich. We're going from an End Sword to a Void Sword. And right off the bat, with nothing else, it's just terrible. It's just horrendous. Oh, howdy, howdy. And now, oh, fuck. Okay, I knew something was about to happen, dude. You guys see me start typing that before he even fucking started, dude. I knew it was happening. I started dipping, dude. I'm running. Dude, I knew that was coming. I had a feeling trying to bob and weave out here. Okay, so what I should do is I should go ahead and try to get something like level 10 here. So that's what I'm going to try. Dude, Bryce, I splashed all over you. I'm going to go ahead and just get a little bit of Titanics here. How's it going, dude? It's going pretty good, TNT. It's nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. We're just chilling. I almost just yoinked that by accident. Yeah, it was very close. You guys saw that. Grand. I'm going to do this. I'm just trying a new profile for fun, for nothing else other than just purely enjoying myself, which is something that I am very excited about. I've been enjoying myself greatly yesterday, and then we get to do it today, too. Pretty good. How you doing today, dude? What do you got going on? My luck on Iron Man kind of is painful. I dropped an SF before the chest plate. Bro got the freaking juicer magooser. And, I mean, that's a good thing. That's an incredible thing. I mean, obviously the chest plate would be super good in Iron Man, but still, I mean, that is really good. Okay, I need an enchantment table. What do you need to make an E table right now? I think it's 2 books, 1 diamond, 4 pieces of obsidian, right? Oh, oops. I bought 1 book. Yeah, I know you guys have some. I'd rather just have my own so I don't have to keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. You know what I mean? I need a singular diamond. 1 individual diamond for 8 coins. We are absolutely getting scammed out here. Or is it 2 diamonds and 1 book? I think it's 2 diamonds, 1 book. What the hell is it? It's got to be 2 diamonds. Now I'm worried. Because I'm pretty sure the book goes right in the top. Diamonds go in the freaking middle left, middle right. Obsidian goes bop, 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 and bop in the middle. Okay. Should we tell him? What, can you just buy the ET or something? Also, why am I looking in here for obsidian? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I just go buy it from over here. Because if I could just do this, I'd be happy. But all right, here we go. Boom, boom. Buy instantly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. Boom. It is exactly what I thought. All right. Now, I do need to go over there anyways. Yeah, the first time I had it wrong. Yeah, I caught that after. I was like, wait, no, the book goes on top, dude. What am I thinking? All right, now how many bookshelves do we need? I can't remember. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm getting 24. All right, that's good enough. All right, IS. For the max power. I just clicked 2 buttons there. I'm happy with it. We have a couple extra. All right, putting this thing. Where? Let's use this guy. Dude, this feels horrendously slow. Oh my god. I cannot wait to have my first god pot. 1 year. Get aspect to the Jerry. Dude, that's way too strong for me, dude. I'm not trying to get that far ahead that fast. That's too OP. Also, dude, isn't there still a chest down here? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. I tried to press F on that. Yeah, there is. That's good. I don't need that, but that's good. All right, here we go. Open up that and bam. Okay, let's just do this. No, wait, not there. No, we can't do that there. We can't be doing that there. That's ridiculous. We got to do it in the corner here. And we're going to just put the table there. We're going to go fucking boom, and we're just going to put this around. Is that really all you need? Is that truly all you need? I can't just leave it like that, though. I need 9 more. This is bugging the hell out of me. Superior building techniques. That's what I'm saying, but like this is disgusting. I need 9 more. I can't do this. That was, dude, how could you guys leave me with just that many? What the hell is that? Absolutely just awful. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I gotta fix it. Exactly. I'm going off of the 22 you said. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Bro said get 43 more. Yeah, you know what? We could do that. Or instead, right? Hear me out. Instead, we could just not do that. Okay, here we go. We're going to go put the Void Sword in. We now have Sharp 5. Next up, We're going to go with fire aspect would probably be nice, but I think I want to go look at what we even have access to. I don't think we have much. Do we not have first strike? Oh. We don't. Okay, well, what can we do? Like, what's decent? Each percent of extra health that your target has. Okay, so we're going to do this. Pretty sure Giant Killer's not going to take my... Oh, it takes 50. Oh, it takes 3 for 50. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, now we're going to get ourselves... What next? We just unlocked something critical. Okay, we want critical. Takes... There we go. All right, Void Sword. Critical 5. Next up, we're going to want luck because we want the armor. That's going to make us a lot better. And then after luck... We now have the opportunity to do something great. Let's do it. First strike is there. Bottom row, first page. Okay, got you. Okay, gotcha. I need... Give me 1 second. We're going to go ahead and make something good. Here we are. All right, let's go through this way. Jump through. And bam, there we go. All right. The table. Get 10 points on math. Hey, GG's. And there we go. We just do this. We need 25 XP for that. We got enough now. Here we are. A Guardian right off the bat. I'm just going to take anything I can possibly take. Obviously, early on, it's nice to just get something. Because there we are. Enchanting 16 just like that. That is just beautiful, dude. Oh, here we get another one. Okay, we got to go get more XP. We're going to need to get some grand XPs. And we also have 200,000 coins again, dude. What the hell is going on? We're rich. Oh, my God. Okay, we're going to go to grand. Here we are. By the way, I appreciate the follows, by the way. You guys are freaking goats. I thank you guys greatly for such love. We're going to go with another 10. I don't think I should be buying too much. I could just go ahead and grind them, to be honest. I really could, but I'm just excited. And I'll get a good reforge. We're going to get, I think it's what, spicy or sharp? I think we want sharp for the crit chance. It's one of the two. Anyways, it's one of those. Also, can I just remind you guys, we had something pretty epic. He said epic, and that is epic that he said that because we had something pretty epic happen. We do have a Hytale code. We do not have a code for Hypixel, which is, I think, very unfortunate. But we do have a code for Hytale. So if you guys are buying that game or upgrading, code VOXY. But I'm drinking G Fuel with code IVOXYY to get yourselves 30% off still. It's pretty goddamn incredible. Almost save a third of your friggin' order. Oh, is multi-streaming been? It's been pretty good. I mean, obviously the YouTube side, I will say, is extremely shaky, but I don't really care. I'm more so just, I'm glad that you guys are, you know, just enjoying yourselves enough to show up at all. I'm glad that people are enjoying themselves in any form. It's friggin' beyond me how the hell it's able to have gone on this long. So the fact that people are coming over to YouTube at all is pretty friggin' awesome. I'd love to have you guys come over to Twitch, but if you guys are happy to watch on YouTube, then I'll always be on both for the majority of what I do. So regardless of how many viewers YouTube has, it doesn't really matter to me. Twitch mostly is what, like, you know, keeps everything going. So having both on is just nice because then you guys can pick and choose where you want to watch. Or you can watch on both and it helps both, which is pretty damn sick. Sharp or spicy? Yeah, I was going with sharp or spicy, yeah. All right, here we go. Fire promo. Yes, sir, dude. You got to do what you got to do. Okay, here we go. Get these guys. Get that guy. And there we go. That's that. And we're already level 9. Taming 8. Grimwolf's leveled up. Enchanting 17. And we have another one that we can do. All right. I think this is going rather well. We get 25 regulars. That's not great. Oh. We got every single one that matters. That went as well as it could possibly have went. That was good. Okay. So we got Enchanting 18 now, which means we unlocked Ultimate Jerry, which is too... I would personally say it's a little too end game for me, personally. But before we got that unlocked, didn't we unlock something that's actually genuinely good? Bank, we did. Pretty big stuff. All right, that's pretty badass. And we're at 285,000 after spending another 40K again on top of the 200,000. So we're just printing money to start off. Like, it's very easy. Obviously, it's nothing that's super impressive, but we could do it again too, but we don't have any bits. So let's just use this now to upgrade. So we're going to go in here. We're going to look at first strike now. 75. Ooh. But I think that's probably the best thing we could do for ourselves. All right. Well, Voxy, I don't know if someone already said this, but Rare Finder now drops. Yeah, I saw that. That's friggin' sick. They finally did it. That took way longer than I think it should have, but it doesn't really matter. More so the fact that they did it at all is what's important. So it's like, it sucks that it took them as long as it did, but I'm just glad that it's there. So if I am on my Iron Man, I can actually progress in something without being just absolutely fucking bored out of my mind. So that's pretty badass. I also found exposure, at least for me, it was pretty decent. Yeah, it definitely helps a lot, for sure. I mean, like, having anyone, show up and finding your stream at all. Dude, that's the whole point of multi-streaming, that, like, that's the point that people forget. I'm going to buy 15 more because I know I'm going to probably use them. I'm not going to buy anything past that right now. But I think that's good. And then whilst that's... Oh, never mind. I already filled. It already filled. Okay. Now, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to throw on Sharp or Spicy, whichever one gives the most amount of crit chance. So let's go for crit chance. I think Spicy gives less. Yeah, so we're going to want Sharp. 17 crit chance. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this one's pretty good. Odd gives 20. Yeah, I guess odd would be what we want to go with, right? Huh. Odd takes away intelligence. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want odd then. Yeah, okay, good call. Gentle. Shout out to Gentle Spy. We got Spicy. If we're feeling a little spicy, that's pretty good. Sharp. I'm not feeling very sharp. Actually, you know what? I think I'll take Sharp anyways, because we get more out of it overall. That crit damage is up by 55%. We're going to take this. All right, we're going to go with Sharp. I think I was right. Sharp is definitely the one we want to use, even if it's not the absolute best. Like, in terms of, like, one specific number not being the absolute best, it's still very nice to see. All right, we're going to go back to the island. Dude, the shaders make this feel so much better. I truly just... I can't stress that enough. All right, we're going to want Fire Aspect. It's free. Why not? Experience, we're going to want that. It's also essentially free. Scavenger. Doesn't necessarily matter. Let's go to Missing first. We're just trying to unlock more as we go here. And I don't think we can get Siphon. Oh, no, Drain, right? That's the new one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we want that one for sure. Let's keep doing, like, just the cheap ones. Yeah, Lethality. Dude, you can't skip out on any of these, really. We want to make it as best as possible. And here comes the good one. What? We're so close. Ender Slayer. And there it is, Enchanting 19. We now have Triple Strike, which we don't care about right now. Yeah, Drain is definitely the best. I'm playing this as if, like, I genuinely have never played before. But, like, some of you guys know that I have... I have played my fair share. It's just going back to the basics again after being on Iron Man for so long. It just feels so odd. Lifesteal better with low CC, crit damage. Honestly, I don't know, but I can't use Lifesteal knowing that Drain is there. I can't. I cannot. I've never been able to do it. It's just never something I can actually stick with. Okay, so we don't really care about that. Execute is missing on the target. We want to go for Prosecute, but it's not unlocked yet. Venomous, Gravity, Vampirism, 50. We'll go with that. And then Let's go 50 again, because I know this next one's going to probably cost 50. It does. Venomous. Gravity's not important. Execute, still don't want that necessarily yet, but, I mean, I think we can still go with it anyways. I really don't think it matters right now. Let's go Scavenger as well. We're going to unlock things by just doing this, right? So it's, like, kind of nice. But I think that we're going to end up using this, getting Execute, and unlocking Prosecute soon, so we may as well. Silky Reforge, insanely cheap for the Power Stone. That true, yeah. That's also a good one for sure. I think Lifesteal, yeah. So, chat, coming from this, in the way that I've always played on Iron Man, like for a long, long, long time, when I'm looking at these things, it just feels insane to me that I'm able to just, bam, done. Like, it does feel nuts, and I don't think it's ever going to not feel nuts, but I don't know, dude. It almost feels like I'm, like every time I'm doing this, it feels like a sandbox. And I know it sounds like I'm just like talking shit or something, but, I don't know, man. I feel like you guys get me. Also, wait, what's this one called? What's this one called? Yo, what's up, John? Oh, the spool. That's what it is. Yeah, spool. You get it from the Arachne. Okay, here we go. So we can just go ahead and do this. We get 9 of them, and bam. I don't even know if we can use them at, like, this early on point in the game. I don't think it has a requirement, but I can't remember if that matters. We'll find it soon. He is talking hella shit. There's a little bit, you know? Okay. This is a huge investment of money. A huge investment of money, but I think it might be worth it, chat. I think we can pull this off as long as it fills. For our 5.0, 5 coins per. Oh my god. We are indeed. My god, dude, Tame Impala, way up there. Julia Wolf, way up there. Paramore, way up there. All right. And then also Metallica, way up there. Slipknot, way up there. And then even people like friggin' in the others, there's a whole bunch of different artists. Like Shabuzi, boom. Tyler Childers, boom. All right, a whole bunch of big, absolute friggin', you know, juicer magoosers out there. Some great names in all genres. My god, I've been on a freaking kick of all of that on repeat for years. But then Tame Impala came out just recently. And then Julia Wolf just found recently, whatever, with certain music that I really found incredible. You know? Just so goddamn good. Now, can I please get that to fill? I would love to see that fill. Okay, but before we do that, let's go ahead and test our stuff now. We have 293,000 coins. We came in here before spending all our money. We actually had, like, we went down to, like, nothing. Then we went up, then down, then up, then down, up, and then it just keeps going up. As you just unlock stuff, you just get too much handed to you. I'm going to go to the end and see how much damage I have right now and just see where we stand, all right, without anything crazy. Dude, when I found Tyler Childers, like, many years ago, he was doing the hour vinyl session, and it was the Nose to the Grindstone. Nose on the Grindstone. I can't remember. It's one of the two. My dumb ass can't remember shit. But when I heard that the first time, dude, oh my god, my life changed. Because I was already a fan of country, but not like the, you know, the honky-tonk type country, you know what I mean? Like, not that stuff, but that, like, what he makes. Before I even knew who he was, I was like, dude, that's the kind of shit I like to hear. And then I found him one day hanging out after I was getting home from the nightclub that I worked at the time, and I just, dude, I would leave my fiance for that man just to hear him sing to me every day. All right. Pause or play, resume, whatever you need to do. However, listen, I think it's valid. I think it's valid, man. You know, that's all I'm saying. If she's out, dude, I'll let him sing me lullabies, dude. Oh my god. Sounds such a friggin' just like such a decent you know, like a decent way to spend your nights. That's all I'm saying. I haven't done the chocolate factory yet. It's like, oh no, I definitely have done a lot of that on my Iron Man. I maxed it all out, except I just have to still get lucky enough to find specific divines. But like, I just can't be asked to do that. I just fucking hate it. By the way, our damage right now is still horrendous because I'm not using the right sword, and I'm just looking at the chat the entire time. Let's try this one. There we go. I'm just using the wrong sword. Don't worry about me. All right, let's move this over here. There we go. All right, now we're chilling. Now it's all good. Oh, I died again. Okay, now wait until we find any pieces of armor. Wait until we have silky even. Wait until those things happen, and then we're chilling. Easy. Yo, what's up, Con? How you doing, dude? Oh, we got one more to go. Who has a 5-coin luxurious spool? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. We already got it. We got it. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Don't have to ask for you guys' help because they are already there. Selling it for 5 coins. I swear it's worth it, right? 100%. You guys are not getting scammed at all from the game. Oh, okay. We need combat level 15. There is indeed something we have to do first. I was wondering if that was the case, and we absolutely do need to. All right, that's not exactly ideal. All right, that's not the greatest. Not what a man is hoping for. But let's do it. Okay, so all we have to do is we just have to be patient enough to get some combat XP and move forward from there. But I think the easiest way to start off for me right now, if I just go over here, I can just go buy something right now, I'm assuming. That should make this much, much easier. Many times easier. Because you can just buy, let's say, an epic. We don't need to buy an epic, but I just don't want to buy a rare. The reason I don't want to buy a rare is because anyone who's played this game for a long time knows how many rares you get, and they suck ass. I don't want them. Not because their damage is any different. It's the same exact damage, but you get so many of them that you resent them. I have multiple double chests full of them on my Iron Man. I'm done with them. All right, I've had many accounts. It's the same thing every time. How do you feel about forging? Okay, bye. All right, later. All right, here we go. VP. Vice President Time Waster here. The Epic is great because you use it for Image Slayer. I mean, yeah, but me personally, we know that I'm barely gonna be able to fight a tier -5, right? So you guys get me. All right, now that 2.4K on the first strike. Here we go. Watch this. Boom. We got less damage. We got. We got less damage. Okay. All right. But it's fine though because all we have to do is we get XP. All right. You get XP, you're good to go. All right. 2.3K. That's fine. We're not even worried about that. All right. We're worried about this. Leveling. Pet leveling. Now, it's not leveling very fast. I'm gonna have to put something on there to make that go fast. To make that ramp up real quick, but we could also do this. And soon enough, we'll gain a little bit more. So that's what we're going to hope for. We have our goal. Soon enough, it's going to go up. We get a single piece of anything, and it's going to help. A cheap combat XP boost could also... Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm assuming I'm going to need at this point, because I'm so used to... And I hated that, dude. The aura XP boost to everything, and like the constant Diana rotations that like people were getting from like the Jerry rotation, with also the bonus stats, with also the other things, and having my Iron Man always having a God Pot on, having the booster cookie on, having all these things. All of that feels so much different right now. Oh no! This fucking guy, dude, he's looking for me to try to. He's trying to splash me, dude. I'm trying to run away. I don't want to get given anything, man. This is the second time I've had to run from this man. All right, he got me with one of them, or at least probably two of them. Actually, I think he got me. I got him up to 86 right now. Fuck. Okay. XP, combat XP boost. Wait, let's just look up boost. There we go. It's way easier to just look up boost because it's EXP. My goddamn bad. Okay, lowest price. All right, we're obviously not looking for a combat XP boost in here. We're looking over here. Unless there's one I missed, but oh my god. Yeah, we're going to Zod right now, yeah. Hell yeah. To the point where I'm grinding entrance floor for fragments. Dude, that's a really good way to do it. Really good way to do it. Okay, 20% is definitely good. All skills is definitely good. Commissions, however, obviously later on will be incredible. Right now, we're only doing combat, so we're just going to do combat. That's all we're... Of the money. I'm broke. You're kadiddling me right now, buddy. You're kididdying me right now, dude. Let me live. Let me breathe. Show me my money, dude. Show me my money. Don't let me feel like this. Do not. Here we go. It's going to sell. We're going to get our 60,000 any day now. Unless we have money in here, which I don't know if we... No, we don't. Okay, we have one single coin. We can't pull out our funds, dude. That's our investment for our kids in the future. Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot about the... Okay, you guys know all the tricks that I just never have to think of anymore. Oh, my God. You guys are the friggin' goats. All right, we're going to go in here. We're going to look at the right one, which is not here. It's right, of course, it's the last one. Packed ice. I cannot turn it into enchanted. Isn't that the whole point of doing this? You turn it into enchanted, or is it just buying and selling it by itself? You guys remind me, because I cannot remember for the life of me. I really hope that this is going to turn into a decent investment of my money. 23,000. we're barely moving, but it's good. Is it from compacting and selling as enchanted, or is it from just selling in general? On a dead guy. Let's hear it. For your left eye. Buy some dice. Okay, well, I'm going to have to sell this anyways. Buying dice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I think you guys are kind of... you're trying to get me into a position where I can't do it. Just selling? Okay, gotcha. I don't want to do too much because I honestly don't know how fast it's even going to want to sell. And obviously I have to wait for that to sell for myself to even get my money back to be able to buy the next thing. And I need... Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We are good. We now have 67... thousand. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna buy the whole bangle right now, dude. Buy the whole friggin' thing. 3 coin profit on each piece of ice. After tax? I'll take it, dude. Early on, dude. Money, money, money. Fun fact, apparently the kid who actually made that super popular in terms of, like, you know, TikTok and shit like that, like, apparently that guy is a very talented high school basketball player. I think his name's what, like KJ or something. If you guys weren't aware, that's apparently a thing. He heard it in the song, he did it, and I didn't know who blew it up, but now I know. I watched the Will Tennyson video because I just like watching his content, but then I found that out, which was, I think, probably a mistake. Okay, I'm also going to do this. And I'm going to put 12.5. I'm going to put them all the same, 12.5. I'm going to leave them all there. Now I can't buy my XP boost, but now we just have to wait. Someone found an Archfiend dice. I wouldn't even say that that stuff's even remotely impressive anymore. Like, once you realize that that's just about, all right, how many times can you waste your money, and then eventually you'll just make some. Let's see what die I'm about to drop on my level 9 profile. Okay, you guys ready? I do have looting 3, so it's pretty free. Builders go to for early game NPC flips. True. How badly has player count dropped since Hytale? It doesn't really do much. Like, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people are looking at it the wrong way. Hytale is not going to harm Skyblock. Hypixel has Minecraft, Java, RPG, MMORPG players. Hytale is another game that we can all enjoy. It's not like a direct conflict or whatever. It's just like Minecraft. Like, people aren't swapping over like it's their only option. You just play both. Just like Terraria, Minecraft, Hytale are all going to be in an umbrella of like just things you can play all together. It's not hurting anything. I think that honestly the server's pretty well at the exact same spot that it was before. The only thing that's hurt the server a little bit is aura, and that makes a lot of sense because they bored the shit out of everybody for too long, and that's just something that they have to deal with. But yeah, it's not going to hurt them. It's the same exact umbrella, right? So it wouldn't make sense for them to be trying to pull that exact player base and try to just ruin their own server. Draw from killing Inferno, Demon Lord. We got Void Gloom, Seraph, and then Tarantula, Broodfather. Okay, that's not a coincidence that all of them are from Slayers at all. There's no coincidence there. It's all 100% like on purpose. That's 1000% on purpose. All right, has this stuff sold? No. Shit. Okay, can someone for the love of God buy this? I was roped into this. Now none of it's selling. Shit. Shit, dude. Okay, give me a second. Fuck, dude. Let's just wait. You could sell instantly and that would still be profit, or you could flip dandelions from Builder right now in the meantime. Okay, how much does a dandelion go for? All right, dandelion. Just a regular sell would be 222.7. And over here, it's just 50. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to buy that much. Problem is, will they actually fill? I don't know. Early game is just, dude, I don't even know what to say about it other than it's just free. Because even if I was to just do this, right? Take all those and just sell instantly. All right, that's the wrong button. Sell instantly. 74,000. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why is that even? What are we doing? Like, what? What are we doing? What is this? What? Okay, I always knew that there were like good flips over here. I just never think about it. But like, why are we able to just like what? You guys listen. I don't understand why this is still working. I feel like this kind of stuff shouldn't be a thing. But oh my god, he fucking found me again, dude. He fucking found me again. All right. Oh my god, go. All right, he didn't get me. He didn't get me. We're safe. Dude. We're fucking safe. All right. And 3, 2, 1. It's like, you're taking a loss here. You could get more money. It's not worth that little. It's like, okay, my bad, dude. Thank you, but no thank you. Let me go ahead and continue to make my riches because Jesus Christ, it's free. Yo, what's up, dude? We got Prod. How you doing? I legit just heard the name Prod. How many? Like an hour ago. I was popping in. I saw something about Trainwreck's stream, and he said something about Prod. A different, like, obviously a streamer of sorts. I don't know what he does. Just an hour ago. So that's that timing is not. It just instantly popped in my head. Welcome, All right, here we go. We are now up to 580,000. This is ridiculous. We just turned, what, like 30K or 20K into how much? 635,000 coins by just insta-selling. Not even getting a proper good amount of money from. Just insta-selling. I'm not even going to wait for these. I don't think there's a point. Let's just do a little bit more by doing it this way as well. Yeah. Yeah. 11.9. So let's call it 11, right? Let's just call it 11. Do this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. Ridiculous. All right. Now we got ourselves 600,000 coins. Obviously, we're going to need to go ahead and do something here. We're going to need to take a look at God. We're going to need to take a look at the God pot. God potion. Here we go. The lowest price, it's 1.4 mil. Okay. Now, I could go over here and just do this. And I might just do it. I've had these gems here for a while. I don't plan on using them for anything in specific. I got them when I got plus that one time. And why not? Now, just because we have that, we can now gain 9,792 bits on this profile here, which is pretty goddamn nice. We have more wisdom, magic find. We got all the other things like /ET, anvil, whatever. We got some good stuff here, all right? Pretty good stuff here. Do more flowers? I mean, what other flowers are worth it? You said rose, probably? Rose is probably good? Or poppy, I mean? That's what, yeah, 50 coins per. How much is it going for on BZ? BZ poppy. Buy price. Price per unit 18.1. Yeah, no, obviously that's not worth it. We could sell offer them, but I don't feel like doing that. It said flint and slime ball /BZ flint. Regular flint to do this is 3 coins per. Flint, we'd have to run over to this guy. Not over here. No, it'd be over on the other side. But I should probably talk to this guy anyways. I never did this. Hold my items. Still not the one. Hold my items. Yeah, my bad, dude. One day, maybe. Okay, we're just going to leave that how it is. I really don't feel like doing anything more there. I kind of want to just go ahead and do this now, kind of more so normally. All right, when it comes to what we want to spend some money on, we did want to get a combat XP boost. I feel like that's definitely worth it, so let's still do that. Just a simple one. Boom. Just that for now. That's fine with me. I'm actually going to keep the pet shown, too. I never really do that, but I'm going to. And now that we have all this, let's put our money away for a little bit. Let's just go test our damage the slightest bit. Let's go give it a little test. We do have to get combat 15 still. Slime balls from the NPC, for the adventure as well. Oh yeah, for the adventure, I could just do that right here. I was gonna say we could go over to get the flint from the other guy in the graveyard, but slime ball 14 coins. We go combat. We go slime ball. Regular. 17.3. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We could definitely do that for sure. I mean, it's a couple coins per. It's nothing crazy. But even if we just go ahead and sell them instantly, we don't have a problem. Which I don't think we'd actually have to. As a matter of fact. Also, I just bought one by itself. Yo, you poor? I am always poor, dude. The brand new profile, just vibing. 35 coins per, 2,700 from 3 offers. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut my myself a little bit of ease of access, some slack, whatever. We're just gonna do it this way. Do sell offer and go to end it. Well, no, if I do the sell offer, it's gonna just be a pain in my ass. They're not gonna want to, you know, they aren't gonna sell. If I try, give me 2 seconds. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1, 0. All right, I put them up for 34.9 coins each, and now they are already 2,000 ahead of me, 33.2. So it's not exactly worth it, and they're already starting to pile on. It's just gonna stay that way. It's gonna keep getting added on. It's gonna keep happening. Probably not gonna go too well, but maybe it does. I'll leave the rest. If it does sell, so be it. We'll come back. Shader pack I'm using right now is... Actually, I can't remember. Let me go ahead and look. Complementary Reimagined. Complementary Reimagined. 5.6.1 is what I'm using currently. It's pretty goddamn nice. Test your damage. Well, I'm definitely going to do that now. I want to start getting some damage increased. And the more money I get, the better too, because now I'm starting to look at getting my first and individual god pot, which is pretty nice. Damage is still going to be terrible because I have to get more damage up by increasing the Enderman's level, by increasing my bestiary like I just did, by getting some drops from these guys. Like if I get the equipment piece from these guys, then I'm chilling right there. That's already going to be better. Because it's 2 or 3 hits to kill, depending on what kind of luck happens there. Which, actually, you know what I should do? I should talk to the one guy to get that runic out of the way. If you know who I'm talking about. Let's go back. Let's talk to this man over here. Since this is probably worth doing right now is to get it out of my face. There we go. Thanks, no worries, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're definitely going for Silky. That's 100% the best way to do this right now. Chat, coming from the Iron Man to this, it feels weird as hell to be an early game, even though I just did another one where I was speed running to get to level 100. It took less than 40 hours, and we already had level 100 on Skyblock just with no planning whatsoever, so that was pretty neat. And just like that, we now have more reason to buy more of these, so we may as well just do it real quick. Oh, oops, I did it again. There we go. Then do this, do that. Sell it for the same, just in case. Put our money away and get back in. 622,000. And we go back in and just continue getting combat XP. That's legit all we can really focus on right now. Yeah, I bought the accessories from the adventurer. I did that, but I definitely need to buy and craft more. Like, one of them I need to do is as simple as me just doing this and getting some like end stone and whatever from these guys, from these sources, just like this right here. Like, I can do stuff like that and just craft up with the collection I've already got. Actually, now I can craft up, like, I think the gravity one. Oh my god. Okay, I wanted to kill one. I gotta talk to this guy still. I wanted to kill one just for the bestiary of it, but I think that, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say someone else will probably just do it for me. Okay, now he wants us to find the full armor set. I probably am, like, you know, better off doing this right now, because I feel like if I was to get one beforehand, it would have been a problem. I hit them with the fucking wrong sword, by the way. Just want to let that be known. Yo, what's up, Pug? Yeah, Rev Slayer is something that we're going to go quickly grab a little bit more, because I'm pretty sure you get more wisdom for doing it. You get good combat XP, you get wisdom. Skyblock XP, you get unlocks, you get just a little bit more to, like, help yourself out. I'm pretty sure you get an accessory really early on. How you doing? Pretty good, brother. We're just enjoying the new profile, just kind of chilling out for a little bit. Doing it without any sort of, like, content intention, just purely for stream. Well, it's still for content, but stream content. Because I love Hytale. I love what is going on over there. I have a big project going on. I need to, like, focus on something that's just going to be chill as hell. So I'm doing really good now. Just trying to enjoy myself more. Not overcomplicate it. I was so good in dungeons that I carry people on floor 7 with assassin armor. Let's go. When are you doing drags? You're going to have to give me a couple business years before I can start doing dragons properly. I can start just trying to, like, leech a little bit here and there if I wanted to. That's absolutely something I could do. Chat, you know what was really awful? And I'm not doing this. I'm telling you, I'm not doing this based on the fact that I just don't have any reason to, because I wouldn't enjoy myself. But I was considering trying something that another individual in the past, if you guys remember Verlo, good old Verloren, he ended up trying to, like, grind 10 billion for a series or whatever, and I don't know if he finished it or not, but I know he got rather burnt out as far as I could tell. I was thinking about trying that myself. Like, obviously paying homage to Amber, saying, like, obviously I got the, you know, idea from what I saw him doing that way in the past from, like, a new profile. I was going to try that there. But I'm not going to lie. The second I went to make this profile, I was like, dude, fuck that. I was like, I don't want to get into all that again. I was like, I've already tried doing that in many different ways. And, like, I've done it in a way or two. Like, it's just, it's not worth it. So I just started kind of messing around, and that's how we got to this. I just started just making a regular profile. No strings, just enjoying myself. It was pretty good. Like, I can go on my regular profile that I've had for the entire duration of Skyblock being a thing and just mess around with the 5.5 billion I still have over there in raw coins. And it just, every time I get onto it, I get bored as hell. So I just like to keep it for a rainy day. If I'm bored, I want to just go on there and mess around with it. I will. Because obviously giveaways and stuff like that aren't a thing anymore. I just spent like a couple billion on just maxing it from 0 every single one of the attributes. Like, it's just stuff like that is insanely weird to be able to do. So coming over to here and being brand new, fresh, whatever, like, it just feels so odd. You just forget how the game early on can feel so quickly too. These, oh my god, they are locked on. They just never stop targeting. That's insane. You know what else is insane, though? We still haven't even hit milestone 5 yet. Now, that's insane. I should probably start working on that once I get the full Ender set out of the way. Because we go down to the bottom, we get a couple more. Get ourselves a little bit more in that. Get some more combat XP on the Enderman early on, because it's good for everything, really. PSU is going to die. My PC shuts down for no reason. Multitask running heavy game. I would clean your PC. Probably check and probably reapply the thermal paste. Double check that, you know, maybe you don't have like something like kind of tweaking, like your fans are like actually working. And that should be good. You deleted Discord and you're using Teams. I kid you not. Are you for real? You for real right now, dude? You're not joking? What? I'm dead ass. What? God damn. Now that's nuts. You're probably one of the first 12 people to do that. You're probably one of the first dude, honestly, you could probably like argue that you're one of the founders of the company at this point. You probably have an actual seat on the board just for that. That's crazy. Dude could probably go in there and say that he owns the majority of the company and just do whatever he wants with it. Like, because no one else uses that. That's crazy stuff. Good for you, though. That's what's up. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Turn into shit. I can't install Teams, so me and my mate thought, fuck it, bro. Let me add you on Teams. That's pretty funny, though. I'm glad that, like, you know, someone's using it. I will say, I like Discord. I don't know why people wouldn't like Discord. I genuinely like it. I think that there's always stuff about anything that can be kind of annoying, but the only issue I find with Discord is entirely, like, just avoidable by just not buying shit inside their shop. But they do need to make money somehow, right? Like, they really do. And Nitro is definitely good, but for them, it's also best to have some sort of cosmetics there. But I don't really know what else is an issue. I mean, there's always issue with moderation on everything once it gets large. That is a fact. So I know a lot of people are, you know, problematically looking at that, but that's usually unrealistically pointed out in a lot of ways where they're like, oh, dude, how dare they have any problems ever? Like, how could they? But, like, they have literally, what, 100+ million people using it or something? The problem with Discord is that they updated it from 10 years ago. The problem with Discord is that they've updated it from 10 years ago. You just don't want it to be ever updated ever? You just want it to be... It's just... I'm not sure I follow, dude. You use Skyblock or Firmament First Sky? It's goated. Yeah, First Sky used to be really good in my opinion. I don't like the the wild look of the textures in it anymore. I stopped using it eons ago just because of that. I couldn't get behind it. Okay, I'm going to start using my Ender armor in a second. You guys are going to see a big jump, I think. Probably a decent jump in my damage once I get one more piece. There it is. Or do I just use... Do I want to just get the whole set right now and then just... Like of the armor, not the equipment yet, but... And then swap to it just so I can really feel the difference? I think that's what I should do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. 2014, oh, I can't even look at it. I should have a tier or two. I mean, I've been using it for a long time. Not that long, but... I don't really see that issue being... something that... like, the issue you have with that. I don't see how that even makes... any sense personally, but that's obviously I'm not looking at it from your eyes, and you know your thoughts or whatever are obviously just probably way more in depth than that. So, oh no, 100% I could. I just want to feel that difference. I'm not really worried about the fact that I'm two-shotting and it's taking a little bit longer. I'm kind of enjoying just yapping and smacking, but I want to see that jump go from what it is right now considerably higher. So I'm just going to stick with this just for that reason. I know normally you just swap an armor piece on, you throw it on pure or fierce, and then you swap another piece on once you get it. You do that again and again and again and again and again. We're just going to see how big of a jump it is. Yeah, 100%. Also, how you doing today, Shin? RTX 3080 died 2 days ago. I had to drop my student loan on my 5070. Let's, dude, oh my God. Yeah, I have a 3080 Ti, and I honestly was baffled when I was talking with people and like showing off like how much better... whatever. For me to even go to like a 5080 is really not that much of a fucking good reason, or like whatever. Even going to like a 5070 Ti or something like that, it seems wild to me that the only real good change there would be, not only it would destroy my bank account, but it would also lightly change my power consumption. But not much else. So I was like, fuck it. But I do want to change the 2070 i7 8700K and my 16 gigs of RAM on my streaming PC. I do want to upgrade that one. That I want to upgrade. Enjoy tavern content? I did. That was good. That was a fun time. I think it's wild. I think that's something I can safely say. Neither of us expected to be doing some sort of like RPG, like, you know, fighting fucking zombies and boars and weird ass like looking things and like talking to a mystical fucking deer, like Expecto Patronus type shit from Harry Potter. You know, I did not expect that. We got the fucking Patronus charm making an appearance there. That was random as hell, but it was kind of like better than expected. Definitely took me for surprise. The deity deer. Yeah, it's just interesting. I did not see that coming. We might play that a little bit later today, too. I'm not 100% sure what my plans are day-to-day. Normally, I kind of just wing it. But I might play that a little bit again later on with the crowd control on, but that's just depending on if people are going to want to be active and, like, they want to see it and all that stuff. We'll see. Everyone collectively, we'll see what the majority thinks. Because I'm going to be recording for my main content on my secret project on Hytale later on, too. I want to make sure to block out my day in a decent way. What's up, chillin', dude? Nice to see you, Teddy. We're just going for the last piece of Ender armor. And then we're going to get 2 more pieces of equipment soon here, too. Just vibing on the new reset profile for fun. Just chilling. Looking for a chest plate. The one and only. Not the helmet, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm kind of okay with getting duplicate pieces here and there because we are getting like 10,000 coins just for that, but I would very much like to go ahead and see a chest plate pop up anyways, just so I can go down to the bottom and start just testing my luck on the other 2 pieces of equipment. Get myself dragon shortbow. Oh, yep. Listen, he gave it away. Haven't seen me in a while. I saw that he was there. I just noticed that he was in there. So the moment I saw that, we're dipping. All right, now we're going to go ahead. Dude literally gave it away. I wasn't thinking about it, and then he's just like, haven't seen me in a while. And then I look at the tab list, and there is his name right there. Is Skyblock worth the headaches and vomiting? Are you enjoying the new... Okay, I'll say this. Skyblock can be fun, depending on how you want to play it, but it can be very boring on that same note. Now, it also is very important, I think, extremely important, that if you are looking to play this game, you don't give yourself this, like, just real boring, we got to do this very specific thing in this very specific way to do anything in here because that's what X person said on fucking X video. You know what I mean? Do whatever's fun for you. Try it in new ways. Try it in different ways. Goof around a little bit with your profile. Just have some fun. That's the only way you should ever play this. I think it's extremely important. So yes, 100% it can be. So like right now, I'm not playing my Iron Man because I just don't think it has enough to offer me anymore in terms of content at this point. So I'm just not doing it until I have more fun on it later on, right? But some people get on, they just get onto the same thing, they do the same thing every single time, and they hate it every single time, and they wonder why they're so bored. Just swap it up. Just have some fucking randomness to it, you know what I mean? Holy W, what's up, Cookie No Rookie? Bro's got the 47 months going on. It didn't pop up on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But how the hell are you doing, dude? 47 months. Bro's at tier 1. Can we get a little heart in the chat for this man? Dude, how you liking the old Hytale, dude? I'm assuming, I'm pretty certain I saw that you were playing it. I don't know if that's a fact or not. I can't remember exactly if it was that or something, maybe like this or something. I can't remember. Hytale so peak, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, yeah, I was going to change this stuff, too. Give me a second. I want to change this right quick. We're going to boom and bam. We're going to go. Okay, honored. Let's see. Menacing maybe on this one. Or honored again. Fuck it. We're just going to stick with honored. Doesn't really matter right now. Hytale is so peak. The fact that it's this good this early is mind-blowing. Oh, I know. Dude, I am so happy to see it. I really hope that a lot of people look at it the way that I'm looking at it, the way that you're looking at it. Like, the fact that it's this good this early. Some people are like, dude, it doesn't have all the bosses already. What the hell are we doing? No shit, right? Early access. They only got it a couple fucking months ago, right? Like, it's going to obviously take a bit. So when you look at it that way, so much better. Makes so much more sense. It stops becoming like, oh, how could they not have this ready? It's like, holy shit, look at what they've done with this little bit of time. And what are they going to do with the time going forward? Like, probably only great things, right? So it's pretty awesome. Yeah, they said, fuck it, we're going to get it back. They got it back. We're going to work on it. We're going to release it at this date. They did it. They released it on that date. It was playable from day one. There were very little issues. That is so impressive. Did you enchant your armor already? Not yet. Not yet. I definitely should, but it's not really going to be a super, super, super huge help. It's more so just going to give me like a little bit. So I'm just kind of focusing right now on getting that last piece, and I can enchant it all together. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it. All right, good. Don't have to wait any longer. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna get 12. I'm gonna get 15. I think. Yeah, I'll get 15 more. I think we might not need that many. Let me go. One second. Okay, these guys are still on there. Been on 2 Skyblock servers now. One has a legit skill and quest progression with custom items. The other one is like a top with a huge mod early on. Can't imagine Hypixel locked into making a server on Hytale and making a new MMO of sorts. Dude, I am actually going to be 100% honest. If they make Skyblock for Hytale, I definitely will play it a little bit. But I probably will not be making much more than anything, like maybe like one short little bit of a series on it at some point in the future. But I am excited to see at least how that goes. Because I feel like a lot of people are going to just make the fortunate change to like, okay, this new thing came out. Now we got to just do exactly what we did over on Minecraft, exactly the same way, all the same shit. And I think it's going to hurt everything a little bit more than it's going to help it, because they're just going to fall into the same exact situation. Yeah, no, exactly. But like, I'm really excited to see more than anything else in terms of server wise. I'm so excited to see what people do with that because of how different Hytale feels versus Minecraft, even though it's in the same umbrella of like how the game's supposed to be like basically, you know, formatted on. So it's just, it's badass that they're able to do what they've done already. But oh my God, I gotta say, someone's gonna do that. And then the majority of players are probably gonna just prefer to play it on that versus here, even though it's not really a competition at the end of the day. Like, it's really not. They're going to definitely see a lot of players just swapping over there for that very quickly. And I think people are still going to go back and forth. Like, people are going to be on Minecraft, on Hypixel server, whatever. They're going to still be doing that. But I can't lie and say that I think that it's going to keep people on this Skyblock more. I think that if Hytale did have this almost like not one-to-one, but very similar, that could 100% be the biggest thing. Like, I think it would definitely have a larger amount of people on it than Skyblock does here. Even if the same people stayed here, I think that more people will go over to that just because it's so fucking neat. Like, even though it, like, by itself, yeah, it's newer, whatever, the amount that you can do there is insane. Revive the talk about it, so if they didn't release it this early, it might have died. No, it would not have died. No. Dynamo, I don't know if you saw how many people have purchased the game. It is insane. The game, dude, people were too excited about it. It had no chance of dying. It really just didn't. I know some people are looking at it like, dude, it could have, whatever. That shit was dead for so long. The moment it came out, it's done. Like, it was dead forever. Riot didn't revive the talk about it. Riot revived the one individual's choice to continue it by just offering that at all. But the only reason it came back was because Simon owns it. The fact that Simon owns it, it was going to come back strong. If Riot did put it out, it was going to do well. But the fact that Simon has it, even after all these years of it being dead, no matter how long, he could have waited a year or 2 years from now, it still would have done incredible. No way in hell it would have been a problem. Like, people trust Simon as they should, right? Like, that's a given. Like, he's a guy who we know you can definitely trust. It's not an issue. Like, he's been done nothing but incredible things. So I think that there is zero, chance that it could have done bad, no matter what. I firmly believe that. Okay, let's do this. All right, we have the whole setup on now. Estimated armor value, 10,000 coins. Let's fucking go. 40,000 coins. Oh, baby. There we go. He is to us like Notch. Yeah, he's killed it. He has absolutely killed it for sure. In a good way. Not like kill, like destroy. You get me. Well over 100 million USD made. I don't know if they made over 100 million USD. I don't know if I've seen that anywhere. I don't know about that number personally. I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm just saying I don't know if that's the case. I would be actually, like, as much as I love it, I don't believe that is the case. Also, fill the inventory. Let's just do this real quick. There we go. May as well. Wait, how many did they say? Like, how many did they confirm, like, purchase the game so far? Because I know Simon said he put up like $25 million himself, which is 10 years of, the servers, like, it's covered for that amount of time. Or the server, the game. I say the server because I'm on here. But overall, what's the actual amount that we know they've done, because I know it said something around 2.8 million people played it, which was something that I saw was never rebutted, and then a lot of people are saying it was fake, but I don't even know if that's actually true that it was fake. I think there's just as much proof of it being real as, you know, as there is of it being fake, because it's just word of mouth until we see a proper, yes, this is how many people are playing. But I don't know why they're not sharing those numbers. It seems a little bit like a move on them just trying to stay humble or something, but I would like to see someone impersonating him. Well, people are making those like making like statements up about like, oh, dude, that was him for sure. People are just gonna make the statement of, oh, that wasn't him, that was fake. But we gotta have him just come out and say the numbers. I'm pretty certain that that was a real thing. Yeah, people will open up their minds to migrate to. Exactly. I want to see like the actual amount that it did do, because I want to know how successful they were so I can tell people legitimate numbers. Because if we're just speculating, too many people are going to lie about it and just say like, dude, no, that was fake. And this person said that they believe that, so that means it's true. And the game actually only did this much because that random other person said they only did this much. And like, it's not successful. So we don't really, I don't know about it at this point because of that said person saying it only did this much. It's probably not that good, whatever. And then you got people like Shroud who are just, I do think that Shroud's an incredible, you know, player. But I think that his takes are fucking batshit crazy at times. Dude said there's no way it's in a playable state. I'm not playing that, whatever. It's just too early, whatever. I thought that was pretty interesting. And I know a lot of people that watch him are just like, oh, dude, it probably isn't in a playable state. There's no way because, you know, Shroud said so. Like, I want to see the actual numbers. I just want to be like, all right, how many people did buy it? What's the proof here? Like, how many people are actually here? How many people bought it? How many people are playing on a regular basis? I want to see how it's doing, because I find that to be interesting. Oh my God, he keeps looking. I can hear the goddamn splash, dude. I can hear it. He's trying to get me, man. Yeah, but I'll say this. The same man, and I'm not trying to hate on this individual because he has 11 plus million followers. Like, what am I going to say that's going to do anything? It doesn't matter. I'm just giving my opinion on what he says sometimes. He said inside of his stream yesterday something about the game he was playing, High Ground or whatever it is, High whatever. Something about that game being a fucking banger. Brother, that game looks like absolute garbanzo beans. So, like, obviously everyone is going to have their own opinion. It's not like a good or bad, it's just their opinion. So, like, I'm very glad that level 10. Hey, I'm very glad just in general to see that the game's doing really well. I just wish I could know exactly how well. I really do wish that. High guard. Yeah, High guard. Yeah, it looks like fucking ass. Genuine ass. I'm sorry if you guys like it and you guys don't like my opinion on that, but I'm just saying, like, it looks like dookie, dude. Like, oh my God. Yeah, for Steam DB, to be on Steam, it would be a lot better for sure, yeah. You can actually see it on there, but I want to know, because they could see the numbers. They know the numbers, you know. They could see all those numbers. I want to know what the numbers are, no matter how that has to be done, because I know some games that aren't on Steam, you can still see them. You just have to wait for them to put out some certain information or wait for someone else to track it in some way and make some way to track. I'm not really sure, but I would love to know. God, what I love to know. I haven't checked it out yet. Dude, it looks so goofy. I was excited about it because I was like, oh, dude, people said it looks kind of like Apex, but it's got a new style. And I like the look of Apex. I don't like to play it because it's just absolutely fucking insanely sweaty. Like, it is nuts. Every single person wants to be a part of ALGS Open. That's understandable. You can literally live out your dreams by just getting good at something that you can play on your couch. And you don't have to be a personality whatsoever. You can just game. And you can join in things like that, just like people can join in, you know, a fucking in any other big game, like, you know, Fortnite or something like that, like the open tournaments. But ALGS Open, in my opinion, being the best one, I love it. But when I heard about that, I was like, oh, High Guard looks kind of like Apex or whatever, but it's just got this different style to it, whatever. Then I looked in, dude's fucking mining. He's strengthening walls in some weird way with no real context as to why they're doing it. I just saw them doing it. And then they're riding horses and they're going out and they're shooting guns and they're bringing out something and mining more things. And then they're just spamming these weird orbs and they're shooting another guy and then they're going and they're trying to like destroy something. And I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? I was like, this is just confusing. I don't know what the hell I'm seeing. So I did not like it one bit. Also, Combat 15. That's what we're looking for right now. So yeah, just at the end of the day, that shit just baffled me. I don't understand the hype on that. But again, just to kind of like wrap that up, it was also just some people are going to say that like games like Hytale aren't ready yet, or they're not good enough yet, or they're not playable yet, whatever. If you actually have played it or just watched it, you can visually see and or you can feel the amount of fucking just good content that it does have this early. Dude, it's nuts. It's just by watching, it's insane. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eventually get a person compactor for sure. I'm gonna have to get myself, you know, some goodies like that. Buy some minions, put some redstone minions down, a couple more cobblestone down, get some super compactors at another point, like slowly, just so I don't have to work on mining that stuff. I can just get the collection, but I'll work on that slowly over time. Or I could just mine it at this point. I feel like it's probably best that I do. Just get myself a cheap drill after a little bit of effort, and that's all it should take, to be honest. But after I get this Combat 15, we're going to do a little bit of that. I'm not too worried about the personal compactor yet, since it's really not as fast as I remember. That it fills up your inventory, it's not awful. Played Hytale and it has a lot of potential, but it's not there yet for me, as in I will play it in the future patches. It's not right now. Gotcha, yeah. I will say, if you're not one to like want to build or whatever, or like take your time, it's not going to have enough content for you, because if you really just want to push quickly, there's really just you get to adamantite and you're like, all right, well, what now? But I'll also show you eventually why I think that there is a lot of content when I show out like my my big project that I'm working on behind the scenes. It's going to take me a little bit still, but I think I'm roughly I'm like roughly 2/3 the way done recording it. But I'll show you guys like eventually once that comes out, whatever, on the main channel, just what I can, you know, do in my time on the game in like certain ways and why I do it. And like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of important stuff to show off in there in terms of how much you can do in the game early on, depending on how you play. Because yes, 100% of us are going to, like 100% all of us are going to have different ways we want to do things, but I'm not even someone who likes building, and I'm missing out a shit ton on that game by not doing so on my stream profile, the way I play, right? Like, I think that's pretty important too. But yeah, future updates as they come out, they get more bosses done. They open up new areas, new applications to the game that kind of like give you more to look into quest-wise, whatever. It's going to just expand so much, so fast, especially with some of the earlier on bugs. Because that is something else too. It's like everyone's going to experience the game a little bit different. Just a little bit. Because like even one person in the chat, Gentle Spy here, he couldn't. And I don't know if he's tried doing the pre-releases and trying new you know, stuff since then, but he wasn't able to do a single-player world for at least the first week, if not longer, for whatever reason. I'm not sure how that even happens. The only thing I can think of is you delete all the game files, reinstall the game, go to the latest patch, update to that one, start a new one, and then you should be fine. But that's still like, it's just unfortunate, right? So some people are going to get an impression early on that it's just way different than me. I got on there at like 10:20 in the morning that day when it was supposed to launch 40 minutes later, and I was able to play just fine, no issues. So it definitely changes person to person a lot. But if there's something you're looking forward to, chat, what's the one thing in, like, let's say Hytale, right? Before we talk about, like, something about Skyblock in a moment. What was something that you guys think that you're very much so, you know, going to need to wait for, but you're super excited for? Or something you're not waiting for, but you're waiting for it still, even though you're playing? Like, if you are or not, what's something you're looking forward to that's really going to jumpstart it for you? Or at least take it to the next level? Oh, I can just do this. Hold up. /BZ. Oh my god. This is so much better. I forgot I could just do this. Holy shit. I'm going to just sell this stuff to NPC, though. And then, I think I need to look at this. Gravity Talisman. It's just going to be... Oh, just regular obsidian. Okay, I got to make that for sure, then. Oh, wait, I can just get that from down at the bottom. Never. Okay, that's easy. Boss's new equipment. Oh, like in Hytale? Yeah. Hytale. Yeah. For like Hytale content, if you guys are looking at stuff or like what's something you're waiting for, hoping for, or anticipating whether you are or have not yet played the game. What's something you're waiting for that's really going to take it to the next level or get you to start playing? Using code VOXY, by the way, if you guys are buying the game or upgrading your version or later on with cosmetics, by the way, code VOXY on Hytale. Just want to drop that in there. Let's do farming stuff would be cool. I agree. I think it'd be pretty neat. I never really liked the farming in that when I first started. The idea of farming. And then I slowly got into it, and I'm just going to be honest. I am looking for more content there because I think it's very cozy. I think it's nice. It's a super cozy thing to do. Yep. Yeah, I was like, farming, fuck that. I don't want to get into that. Fuck that. It's not. Hell no. It's like, why the hell would I do that? I don't need to do that. Now I want to. Now I'm actually looking forward to it. Genuinely. The curse of being life essence and not getting seeds back is really weird. Well, you can get eternal seeds from them, but I don't know if you can get regular seeds from them. And I do 100% think that's interesting enough. I think that some of them, like, you only get one crop back, but you need to spend. So, like, let's say you put down 10 crops. You farm those 10 crops. You get a little bit of essence back. You spend essence to get the seeds. You put the seeds back down. You do that 3 times, you get 1 eternal seed. You put that 1 eternal seed down. Now, 3 harvests later, now you can put 1 more eternal seed down. 3 harvests later, you can put 1 more eternal seed down. 3 harvests later, you can put 1 more eternal seed down. And that's it, right? So, like, that kind of sucks. If you guys know how that is, it does kind of suck. But have you ever tried to harvest corn and then just turn it into essence? You know how free that is? It's insane. It's nuts. Corn, potato, wheat, all those things, like, obviously different amounts, but the amount of essence you get is fucking nuts. Like, I checked one thing I was trying out. I got up to like 10,000 essence just from harvesting very specific things a couple times. It went real quick. It wasn't 10,000, by the way. It was at like 8,000 something, but I was very close. I spent some. Bro said, look out. Not even on the friggin'... not even there. He ain't even here yet, dude. He's already saying, watch out. Oh, combat 15. Yes, sirree. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're end game now. Now we have to restart again. Sweet. Okay, let's go ahead and sell some of our absolutely exquisite treasures and valuables. Yes, frickin' sir. Also, grab these out now before we get this rat. Learn power and bam. And now we're going to stay on Silky and we're going to double check our stats here. Crit chance. We already have, I'm pretty sure, enough. I'm not 100%, but let's just go ahead and double check. We have extra there. Okay. Oh, we can actually do decent damage to him. Claim. Okay. We got animal. Easy enough. Squid Kid with a friggin' juicer raid. Oh. Why am I not seeing any alerts right now? I think everything's all fucked up. Something's fucking gone amok here. I don't know what's going on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh real fast. I don't know why the hell that didn't pop up. It should maybe work now. I think my Stream Elements notifications are fucked up. Me alerts anyways. Dude, we got a freaking juicer. Thank you very much, Squid. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Said to say hi. Dude, how are you guys enjoying his hour a day situation? I think that's pretty cool. It's such a simple yet very enjoyable way to try the game out. I don't really watch like anything in Skyblock anymore just because I'm a I don't know. I hate looking at it that much. Just because I stream it, I can't play it too. You know what I mean? I can't watch it and stream it and play it at the same time. You know, I can't do both. I can't do all three. I guess I can do two. I got to select them. It's fun. Hell yeah, dude. I saw a couple of the shorts, dude. Squid is, listen, he's locked in. If you guys haven't seen, he's on a regular upload schedule over there. Dude is absolutely going nuts this year. The actual Squid Kid. We love to see him, dude. All right, 856,000. We're getting our first million here. We're making it happen. Now we got ourselves Silky. I'm taking a new look at a new regular profile. I called it The Reset. All right, I stream regularly, but I'm so bored of my Iron Man. It's at level 510. It's not something I firmly enjoy getting on and grinding anymore because a lot of it that's left over. As updates go on, there'll be more for me to do. The stuff that's left, I just don't enjoy, so I'm just trying this out. I'm not doing it with like a specific goal in mind or content in mind. I'm just chilling. That's it. So that's what I'm doing here for context. I'm not trying to speed run. I'm not trying to do a specific thing. Just enjoying myself, you know? So that's what I'm doing, up to anyways. One short a day, one upload every Friday on second channel, and I'm chipping away at my next main channel video. Yeah, dude, I gotta give you your flowers here, dude. You are absolutely on a tear. And I know you said something. You have someone working with you to like, you know, manage editing and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what you mentioned. So good for you, man. That helps a hell of a lot. If I was in a position where I could keep doing that from what I used to do with trials, I would absolutely be doing so because holy shit, it feels necessary. But dude, I'm happy for you, brother. I got someone editing now. Yeah, I trained him myself from scratch. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Make sure he has the exact look that you're looking for. Genius. My own main channel stuff for the most part. Got you. Okay. Not bad, dude. Yeah, I used to have an editor for part of trials just because oh. Did my shit freeze? It did. What? What's going on? What happened? What's going on, dude? Okay, we're good. Sorry, apparently it's, you know, it's trying to kill itself today. Squid gotta be top 3 Skyblock creator. Dude, he's always been one of the most, like, just, I would say hardworking. One of the, you know, I would say the majority, if not the hardest worker of the majority. I'd say, obviously, when it comes to styles, everyone's going to have a different look on each individual style. Everyone has their own way. I think that the absolute best creators in the space that are still here doing stuff would be Fezzy and 30, Squid Kid, and this is no order or anything. And then after that, I think that I saw one guy was starting to do well and he disappeared or whatever. He's not here anymore, but Verlo's videos, I'm going to be honest, I'm still putting him there. Oh my god, why is it trying to die? Why is it trying to die? Chat, someone killed my shit. I get a raid and it's fucking destroying me. What are we doing? Calm down. Why is it breaking now? I get one raid and it just starts breaking everything. Verlo just came back, did he? Did he now? Bro said, oops, I tooted. Oh my god, crazy. You know what? Understandable. I want to know why it's tweaking, though. I'm a little confused. I don't know exactly what is happening, but the second it starts doing that, it just makes me, it makes me even warmer inside. Not in a good way. It hurts. It just fucking hurts. And there it goes again. It's starting to do it again. I'm not sure why, but it's tweaking. Truly wish I could know why. I think there's something like with my actual stream PC that I need to fix. Problem is it costs money, and I don't have the money right now that I want to spend on that at all. 2 years ago, he never did anything after? Oh, so he's not back. I mean, he came in here like a couple months ago. I'm pretty sure at this point it was almost a full year ago, if not a full year ago. He was like, dude, you want to do like an Iron Man hardcore, you know, Iron Man series or whatever with like a couple of us? Because I want to get a couple people together. It was going to be me, him, and then at least 2 others, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Maybe, because I'm not really a group, you know, co-op type of player. I kind of just do my own thing. I was already gonna do it solo, so I thought that was pretty interesting. I changed my mind later on, but then he just disappeared again. I haven't seen him more than 2 times. Yeah, Verloren is just, dude, he was a hard-working guy. I was gonna put him up there, but he doesn't make content anymore. So honestly, I think that, like, I only have really the 2. Squid, 30, and Fezzy are like, well, because, you know, 30 and Fezzy being in a dynamic duo. I don't watch anyone, so I don't know who else is doing, like, a hell of a lot, a really good amount. Consistency, whatever, all that is a really big factor. But, it's cool to see, because I think at this point, seeing someone do a lot and being able to continuously put out content and keep it fresh after this amount of time, brother, I gotta be honest, that's hard to do. It really is a hard thing to do. This seems like a driver issue, to be honest. Well, I've updated my drivers, I've updated everything, but this stream PC is multi-streaming right now. And it's on a 2070 i7 8700K PC that I have not cleaned in years. Properly. So I should probably check the temps on it while I'm doing some stuff, stress test it. Internet speed? Oh, the internet's not an issue. The internet speed right now, I think it's like 1.5 to 3. I'm pretty sure they updated it recently. It's like 3 gigs. It's pretty good. Granted, the freaking PC can only do 1. On the streaming PC can only do 1, but they just randomly upped it, and I'm not complaining. Some old memories, dude. I'm tired of hopping servers. Wait, you're hopping servers looking for me still? Dude's been trying to splash me with Grand XP bottles because I told him I don't want any sort of contraband or whatnot. It's just not something I want. Oh, it started, dude. We got our first rare Enderman, chat. We are officially fucked. Now we're going to start seeing these every 5 seconds, and it's going to hurt every single time. All right. It's starting. Reach the dragon's nest. Okay, we can probably do that. I think that's more than reasonable to finally go down there for the first time. Check your player list. I mean, I'm looking at it. You want me to see? You want to see the friggin'? Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. It broke. Oh, it tweaked again, dude. You see it freeze again when I came down here? Remember bullying Verlo into cleaning his computer because bro's fan stopped spinning from the dust on the CPU cooler and it would crash. Dude, his internet was pretty fucked, though. Let's be honest. I think a lot of that was that, too. I like the hardcore Iron Man, buy bubblegum. Really highly edited videos once a week. Oh, okay, got you. So there are people still doing that kind of stuff. I wanted to, at one point, get into doing some, hardcore Iron Man. Like, the moment they showed that off as, like, a possibility, but then I was like, oh, Rage Train did that in the past. I was like, I don't really want to copy, like, what that is. So I decided not to. And then Verlo was like, I want to do a co-op because it's, whatever. I was like, ah, sure, why not? And then he never did it. I wasn't really sure if I really wanted to do it. It's freezing out to it. It's not just Twitch. It's just the actual PC itself. I swear. Yeah, look at it. It just did it again. The PC itself is tweaking. The stream PC anyways. I don't know why it's been doing this, but it only happens every once in a while. And then it happens a couple times. So... Yeah, I have a dual PC setup because there was a while there where I was trying to stream, like, other games, and those games were very intensive, and I'm trying to stream on YouTube and Twitch, or Twitch and Kick, or all 3, and also be able to do more on my PC for a while, and it just kept on having problems. It was super fucking bad. It was super shitty. I don't know why it was happening, but all new games now, let's be 100% real here, are incredibly unoptimized. Right? We know that. And both for real. Well, the one I take care of pretty well. The other one I only just started using so I can multi-stream, so it does need to be tweaked, fixed up a little bit. I need to replace a couple things on it, I think, personally, just so it has a little more power. I want to up the RAM from 16 to 32. I want to probably re-thermal paste, and then possibly even look at the components to see maybe about getting, like, a cheaper... a cheaper, newer graphics card that's not a 2070. Maybe. I want to look at everything and say, what's the decent way to upgrade it without spending any more than X amount of hundreds of dollars, and that's it. But the problem is RAM. Yeah. Yeah. That's a fun idea, you know? So here in Dreamland, it sounds awesome. Realistically, I don't know about that. 2070 for a stream PC is overkill? You'd think so. I would think so, but I honestly don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Because I'm trying to stream with a lot going on a PC by itself, on multiple streams, all going out at 1080 60 for many hours a day. Also recording on it usually at the same time at a pretty high quality is the aim there, whilst also replay buffering to clip things as well, with all sorts of fucking stuff going on to it. It's not just one thing. And then also running the streams here, they're coming in from the capture card, going from 1440p 120 you know, FPS, doing that, like coming in, yeah, 1440 120, I guess, just simplify, as like the resolution I'm working with here. I think it's probably smart. I think it's probably smart to do something in terms of upgrading, because all of that together may not sound like a fuck ton, but I'm gonna tell you right now, as someone who's using the actual hardware, I definitely see that it needs some room. It's a lot different when you're recording, multi-streaming, and also replay buffer, and you have a whole bunch of shit open at the same time, all sorts of overlays and all these other things working all together. It's nice to have extra power. It really is. It is more intensive than it should be. That is a real, true fact. People are just looking at it like, oh, it should be fine, because some people use like a 1050 or something to do everything on, and they can only play Minecraft at like 60 frames. But yeah. I'm gonna have to tweak some stuff, whatever. But okay, also let's tell you guys now, I'm using Meld, which is newer, which could also be a problem in itself. But now that I've put in a question with their support, I'm gonna get some information back, because it was happening last time I was streaming too. So I want to see if there's something that they know that is a problem with their software and it's not a hardware problem. I want to see if that's the case, because I used to use OBS and I had problems with a single PC, but I haven't tried it with the dual. Twitch says you 1080p 60 frames. Yeah, that's what I'm streaming at. It's 1080 60. It's 1080 60. It'll just say 1080p. It's not going to say 1080p 60 frames. It's going to say 1080 just as a whole. It's just going to say I'm streaming at 1080. 720 is highest option. That's definitely not the highest option. If you're watching on anything, you can absolutely go to 1080. I know that for the, you know, for a fact. It's 100% 1080. It might be like maybe your device or something you're seeing, or maybe they're just like kind of, you know, limiting some stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 1080 is there. It is there. It's just maybe for you specifically not there for some reason. I don't know why, but it is there. It is a thing. Yeah. 1080 60 is what I'm streaming at, going out at the whatever. I don't know if I set it to 8,000 or 6,000 kilobits. I'm pretty sure I set it to 8,000. Yeah, Twitch is a bit of a scoundrel. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit of a pain in the ass at times, so it might not always work how it's supposed to. But look at that. Froze again. I really want to know why that's happening. But I'm going to have to try swapping over to OBS for a little bit, testing that out. But I'm going to have to go back and forth to the support. Because I genuinely feel like there's a chance that if I, like, you know, if I was to find out that it's just Meld, I would save myself a lot of time and money. Because if you guys don't know, I swapped to a dual PC setup, and that shit costs a arm and a leg to do. There's a gameplay. Oh, it's just the actual software itself. The gaming PC is what I'm getting. No, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. I think he's splashing regular XP potions. I'm pretty certain. But yeah, it's not the gaming PC. It's the streaming. So I don't know if it's Meld. I don't know if it's the hardware on my PC, on the stream PC. I don't know if it's I know for a fact that it's not the capture card because the actual webcam and everything's stopping too. The webcam's not that. That's going through my actual streaming PC with just USB, whatever. So I'm worried that it's either A, meld, or B, it's a hardware issue. And the hardware issue would obviously be a big problem. You don't see any freezing happening on YT at all? What the fuck? That's why. What? What? You use a lobby hider? No, it's not a big problem. I'm just trying to see if I can avoid it for a while. Like, someone splashing me with shit like that's really not going to change anything for me. I'm still going to be just fine. But, yeah. At all? Okay, so what now we're finding out some even more wild shit. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know exactly what to think about that then. So Twitch is freezing, but YouTube's not. What? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, task manager. You could can you run the task manager performance tab and tell me how the hardware lines look? Performance tab. I'm gonna do this. CPU 40%, memory 9.4 to 16. Everything's kind of good right now. We'll see how it goes. If it freezes, then I'll take a look over there. Let's go back here. Actually, let's go put our money away. I think we're almost at the point now of being able to... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Is this Twitch being bad? That's wild. Wait, so it's the stream going to Twitch that's tweaking, but YouTube is staying fine. That's very weird. That's very weird. I'm not sure exactly how that happens. Now I feel like it's 100% meld. Now it's 1.45 million. Okay, but actually, hold up. We have a booster cookie. We don't need to worry about that. We can just buy it like this now. Oh my God, it feels so weird. Oh, I got the cookie, and it's all it took. The cookie I got with just whatever. So, dude, oh my God, that's free. Dude, watch our damage now. You guys ready? Okay, let's see. Watch this. Watch us, okay? At first, I was confused when you were talking about freezing. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. 7.7k. Oh, it's really not much better. It's really not much better. Let's go hit like a regular Enderman. Let's see how much damage you do to these guys now. 8.3 still? That's all? Are you kidding me? That's all we do? Oh my God. Dude, we're doing 8.3k with a god pot, booster cookie, and all that. Look how little I've dealt with talismans. Had an inch and a half of ice on my car? Dude, you're absolutely getting trolled. That sucks. Yeah, guys, anyone in here dealt with the ice or the snowstorms that we've been having all over the place? It's not even just one place individually at this point. Okay, if we see a freeze happen, I'm gonna take a look at the actual performance here. I have it open. I'm just waiting. I think I saw it happen when I jumped down. I want to go jump down in the middle because it's like a lot was going on or something. I saw it happen then. Like me, Southeast Ontario. I'm like located between Ottawa and Toronto. Overall, I'm at, it's just insane snow. Oh, did it just freeze right there? I didn't see anything on my hardware actually tweaking at all. I think I just saw it do a little bit of a freeze there. I'm certain it's just meld. It has to just be meld. Something has to be tweaking with meld. That's it. That's got to be it. I didn't see anything happen. I swear I just saw like a tiny stutter on the thing there. Have you guys been seeing any of the stutters at all, like on Twitch? Or is it just me seeing that? Because there's also that possibility. Like, have you guys seen any of them? Or I don't think so. Because that would be really good to know that it's not just anything other than my my application looking fucked, but you guys are still seeing it look fine. If you guys want to go back and just quickly like double check something, but I'm not sure. Also playing a game. No, I 100% get that. Yeah. I almost have to just watch by playing through Meld and just just look at it there. It's a never-ending cycle of problems, I swear to God. Unless you have, like, unlimited cash money, then, you know, it's not an issue because you just buy new upgrades, you know, pay someone to fix things and operate things, whatever. We've gotten around 3 to 4 inches of snow in the sleet, which froze and turned everything into ice, and we were supposed to get some more snow tomorrow night. This weekend, another weather system is coming through. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous, man. That is actually redonkulous. I am not a fan of getting these storms that we've been getting, but I do love to see my puppy running around in the snow and having an absolutely fantastic time. So it's like, it's worth it for me. Just to kind of deal with it anyways, but I would be lying if I said that I enjoyed it myself outside of seeing her excitement. I'm not a fan. Okay, there we go. All right, Ender Slayer. I have Ender Slayer 5. I just have 0 good accessories. I just got very, very, very much so, like, nothing. What I can do right now, though, I think already, should be able to, at least. Oh, okay, soon enough I will be able to. I just need to get some more obsidian. So what I'll do is I'll kill some more of them, because I'm not mining obsidian. There's no chance. Let's do this for a second. Puppy's name, Jeeja. Jeeja. I'm a native individual, so it's Mohawk for flower. It's something that my old puppy, way in the past, level 11, was called, and she, unfortunately, when I was really young, she passed really early on, due to just eating something, and it got messed up in her stomach or whatever. So, like, I always said, if I get a puppy that kind of reminds me of her, I want to name her Jeeja. So I did. There's the backstory there. Dealing 12,000 with no tallies and no god pot. Well, yeah, you can deal a lot really quickly by a lot of ways. The thing is right now, though, I know that I can get a lot more out of it by just doing a few things that I just have yet to want to put my effort into. I'm not a fan of having to get all the talismans since I've had to do it so many times in so many different profiles. So I'm out here just wasting my time, but I should do it soon. Absolutely should be. 1000%. Okay, let's get this other piece of equipment as well. We do need it. It's telling me to fight a dragon. Yeah, reforges armor, your level, hunting, your pet, like just your weapon itself, like all these things factor together, right? Like that, all of them are going to be a factor there. But talismans are a huge part. You need accessories to do a lot of damage. You do. That is a fact. Unless you're just jumping progression and skipping progression by getting handed things, or just flipping and getting on, you know, as much money as you possibly can to be able to buy really good stuff to try to counter that with a, you know, early on damage. Getting higher, yeah, but you're going to be capped off heavily. The accessories are what's going to get you far. Jesus, I love the name. Yes, oh, she's so freaking cute. So I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that, you know, we named her that. Obviously, it's not just me; it's my fiance too, and she was more than happy to name her that once I told her why I wanted to. So, the fiance and I are both very happy. However, I will say that puppy is the bane of my existence, dude. She is a piece of shit, and I love her so much. All right. She is the biggest asshole at times, all right? And that is just the truth. She really is, at times, the biggest pain in the ass I've ever seen in my life. But it is what it is, all right? Gravity Talisman, we got it. Accessory, boom. There's our first uncommon. Pretty good. Now, let's quickly go ahead and get another uncommon. Maybe a couple more uncommons out of the way. Let's grab our coin now that we've got a good amount of it. Yeah, I'll start museuming things. Yeah, you know what? I'll just keep that for that reason. I'll just museum the set that I have in terms of Ender, since obviously it doesn't really matter. I can't sell it anyways. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Okay, hold up. This, that, bam. I'll just sell everything from here, actually. I'll insta-sell everything. I don't want to sell offer, sell order, whatever. I don't want to do all that. I'd rather just do this with no effort whatsoever. Okay, I hate not being able to click those buttons so bad. I hate it. I can't click anything. It feels awful. I am not a fan at all. Oh my god. Did you look at the floods I told you about? Wait, what? Floods poured tea all over me. Wait, what? Where are the floods happening? I started my last profile when you could use Aurora staff with no requirements. When the hell was that? I feel like when they changed that anyways. Oh, there we go. It was week 10 minutes. Last week 10 minutes from my house. Yeah, I have not heard about anything really. I stopped looking at news about 5 centuries ago, purely for my brain. But it is interesting to see what's going on because just where I'm at alone looks bad. And I saw some people in places I never thought snow could ever reach have snow as much, if not more, than we have just because of the way it's pushing, which is just wild. It blows my mind. I saw that Texas had a fucking ice storm. What the hell is that? They had an ice storm in parts of Texas that shouldn't even be possible in. And there was like spots in California even that were just getting absolutely pelted with stuff in ways that I've never seen before. It is wild out there. All right, you got to be careful. Chat, tell me now, what are some really cheap, easy things that we can get? Other than obviously like not Farming Island, lowest price. I'm pretty sure there's accessories or something like that. Let me go look at here. Farmer Orb. I think if I just look at Farmer Orb here, Dungeon Orb, Shiny Orb, Radiant Power Orb. I gotta go here. There we go. Farmer Orb, 350k. We don't have to make it that way. We can just buy from somebody or whatever too. No, I'm in southeast Ontario, Canada. I'm a Canadian myself. Oh yeah, I saw another tiny little skip on the visual on Meld. I am certain now that it has to be. Oh my fucking god, this guy. It has to be Meld. From what I'm witnessing right now. I'm going to have to swap over to OBS if it keeps happening because, holy shit, if you're recording and doing stuff and it freezes like that, it ruins everything. Also, new update is talking about deliveries, nothing. We just need to do this, get that out of the way. All right, cool. No, it'll just keep saying it. Okay. Let's do something real quick. Wait, no, we already have that on there. We don't even need to. I was about to put enchants on. We already have those. I kind of want to swap these off pure to fierce. Let's all not visit Voxy's island. I haven't even opened the island. I don't know why I haven't. I probably could or should just open it up because why not? But one sec, let me do this just so he can't find me because I'm sure he's looking. Yeah, /ET, exactly. Yeah, we just do that. We're good to go. Okay, so accessories. What accessories are we looking for? Melody and Dungeon Hub race for free. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm going to purposely not do the Dungeon Hub race, and I feel like we all understand that one. That one makes sense. I'm going to go do the Melody one because that's an epic one. And that's about as free as it gets. I'm going to go do that one. That is genuinely as free as it can possibly be. Twitch Turbo ad. Hey, listen, guys, that number that's underneath down here, I set that to be a new daily sub goal just so I know I can, like, at least track, like, regular stuff, whatever. Obviously, we probably won't hit it most of the time, but if you guys do want to sub, it helps. I appreciate it. If you guys want to become a member, obviously it helps, and I appreciate that. If you guys are getting content out of the stream, it helps a lot. This is what I do. I stream, I make content, I do things. I love to see you guys hanging out in here. I appreciate you guys for taking your time to watch here. But if you guys watch the ads, it also helps, all right? Just in general, and it costs you nothing. So thank you guys for being here. Goats. Okay, I'm going to have to probably just change how I do this because I know that left clicking is an absolute nightmare for this. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Bro, you try to left click and it just, nope, I'm not doing it. Crashed out 2 seconds. Get that thing away from me. Get that thing away from me. I'm gonna start punching holes in everything. I'm gonna start eating the glass off my PC just so I can punch the GPU. Do it with Q. I can't do it. I'm gonna save my mental. I realize I have free will. You know what? How much does it cost here? Fuck. God damn it, I can't. Right click, it's easier, quitter. Spitter might as well just eat drywall. Listen, I could. That'd be like 99.9% of the houses in the US. All right, I could do that for sure. I would never run out of food. I can't do that. I cannot put myself through that again. I've had to go through and finish the entirety of that at least 5 times because of random things. I just realized I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm free to not do it. It's so free to just not have to do it ever again. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Look at this. Look at that. I don't even need to do this because I could just go ahead and get it elsewhere. I can't even use it yet. But it's just going to sit there, knowing that I can just buy it. Just because of that. For no other reason. And I'm a happier man for it. I'm going to get the spider talisman. 50,000 coins. Just like that. Boom. Bam. More. I'm going to do it again. All right, we're going to go to Wood Affinity. Bam. There's another one done. Bam. Found you? No, you didn't. I see. He did not. He did not find me. Bro's trying to find me. He could not. Haste ring. No, I can probably just buy the upgraded version, to be honest. Emerald ring. 100,000 coins. Let me just do this. I can make the farmer orb and certain other things, like, probably also rather easy. Let's do that. I kicked around and said it didn't even compact. Oh my god, so much hail, it built up like snow. Jesus. Oh yeah, a lot of these things are super easy to craft for sure. Then it doesn't do what just happened. Well, I mean, this one right here, I can't, wait. No, yeah, it requires Wolf Slayer 1. I can get that in like 2 seconds. That's nice. We're going to go do each one of the Slayers real quick in a moment. Just one time. At least what we can do in general. You know what I mean? Okay, next up. Lava Talisman, Pocket Espresso. We're not going to do that one yet. Soulful Plio. We're not going to do that one either because I'm not doing any Enderman. We got Emerald Ring. Haste Ring. I'm pretty sure we can just haste Artifact for cheap as well. Lava Talisman. Let's get that individual going on here. And back in. Bop, bop. What next? Magnetic. And the Shark Tooth Necklace. Let's get that one. That's free. Dude, this is going rather well, I'm going to be honest. I like this a lot. Oh, oops. Fuck. Bin. Please be something decent here. Okay, magnetic, boom. A lot of these are things we can just make in 2 seconds. But it feels good to have the freedom to do this. You can change your controls in Minecraft. No, I'm fully aware of that, just so you guys are aware. I have finished all of the ones, and like the really, 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 really shitty ones, at least 90-some-odd% on my Iron Man, and I've done a whole bunch of them, all, like on like the Trials profile, on the level 100 speedrun profile, on like another profile in the past, on another one. I just realized I don't have to do it again. And because of that, I just won't. You know, I just realized that free will is there, and I'm free to not have to. So I'm very much so going to ignore it just for that reason. That is the only reason why. Just for that. Also, chocolate. I just realized that, too, is also pretty goddamn free. Prestige chocolate. We have a legendary. Just like that. Our MP went up from nothing to 70. We are endgame. Oh, got you. Yes, sir, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just one of those. Once you realize you don't have to anymore, you're like, fuck it. Need to get armor to do dragons. Get it, brother. Why is she so expensive? 8,000 each. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Not bad to see. Chocolate Factory 6 to be able to do this. That's insane. Okay. Back to this. Back to this. No shot we're going to get that one. Not a chance. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's not really worth much anyways. Like, someone could easily go and just grab that in moments. But let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Let's try for the... Never mind. Okay. That was the last time. And we're going to move on here. Okay, so haste. Let's take a look at this. Haste artifact is only 200,000. And there we go. Bam. Now with that, with all of that good stuff we just did right here, right meow, we're going to get ourselves one more little swap here for some more damage. And then with that damage, we are going to... I'm just going to honor to menacing. It doesn't really matter to me which one yet. We're going to go try out doing a little bit of a couple different slayers. Okay, he wants me to clear zombies. I think I have to kill, what, 5? Oh. We got a new thing. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if you have to kill more. We shouldn't have to kill too many. You know Dungeon Hub races cheese? I do know about the Ender Pearl stuff that you can do there. I think it's pretty interesting. I don't want to do those ever because I find them to be pretty horrendously boring. Personally, it's just something I hate. I hate them so much. I don't know if anyone else agrees that those things are wildly over the top in terms of how much they expect you to do for them. I feel like there's a certain amount of disrespect given to us by them for making us do that in the first place. I don't like it. It'll forever be unfinished on my Iron Man, all right? I'm going to hit level 550 one day, 540 one day, whatever, on that Iron Man instead of 510, and I'm still not going to have those done. Cheers to that, all right? Anyone who agrees, make sure you tip your drink up to the camera real quick. Cheers. Bam. 3, 2, 1. There you go, all right? Hell yeah. Well, I sit my G Fuel. This guy, man. Listen, buddy. I'm too fast. All right? I'm too fast. I'm too fast. You can't catch me. All right? My legs are so quick you don't even see them moving. My God. All of them for talent. You know, you do have to do at least a few, and that's a few too many in my opinion. The fact that you have to do one of them is already just like hell no from me. All right, here we go. Our first Slayer here. We are going to do this here because it's already going to be so damn easy to spawn it. And hide them away. Zombie food. All right, here we go. Where are we at? What do we got? There we go. I got to get fairy souls sometime too. That's another big help. God, that was tough. Ooh. Level 1, 2. Healing wand time. Yes, sir, dude. We're about to make some massive jumps in progression here. Bam! Wand of healing recipe. Looking good. Bro's just inviting me. I'm not looking for carries, by the way. I'm just trying to chill and enjoy myself. Just want to let that be known. By the way, yes, so I'm noticing that my... Thank God, my issue is not with my hardware, that I can tell. I will also say that I haven't been looking at my GPU, so let me go ahead and do that as well. Wait, what? Show graphs. I want to move this one up. Let me look at my GPU when I'm doing this. All right, here we go. The dungeon race talismans are free, but I agree completing every single objective is absurd. Yeah, no, doing all of them, I don't know. It's just having to do any of them at all for any amount for me is just something I can't make myself like or respect the grind there. I'm just staying away from it. You know what I do like? The race in the woods. You know how easy that is? Or was. I don't even know what it's like now, to be honest. I don't know what they've done to it, so there's a chance it might be different. I don't even 100% know. Yeah, my GPU is sitting at 68% right now on my stream PC. Let's see if it does tweak out. %, 65%, 50%. On my stream PC, by the way. Dual output, all that stuff, whatever it is. I mean, it's gonna... yeah, it looks fine. It's obviously going to try to utilize as much as it can, but I'm not seeing any spikes. However, obviously, it might happen. Given time here. We'll see. All right, we're going in. We're going to talk to the man here. We're going to get ourselves a little bit of a boom and a bam. Nice. We can collect from here. And there we go. Level 2. We now have the recipe for the zombie ring. And I don't think I bought the zombie ring. Did I? No, I bought that. Okay, so I got that one, which is what we're going to want to go do now. Just Wolf Slayer 1. Right after we do this. Wait, did I get given? I'm pretty sure no, Madaz. Maddox is for something that we unlock at, yeah, Wolf Slayer 3. Okay, that's when we get it. All right. Not bad, dude. Wait, it's even easier to do the race now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get it. Okay, we're going to go do some spider slaying, dude. We're going to do some spiders. Oh, also. A little bit of a win here. We can go ahead and jump up here fast now. That's pretty nice to see. Don't need to talk to that guy. Don't know why I did. We need to talk to you again. There we go. Uncommon now. Not too shabby. There's the horror doing the end race with blindness for the great spook. Oh my god, dude. That whole situation there, I can't lie. I felt like it was rather okay. But then, you know that one where we had to do all that crazy, you know... what was it? That recent thing we had to do where there was legitimately no decent reward at the end, and one of them you got like a painting a couple times. Like, yeah, what was that? That was the most insane flop of a effort to reward I think they've ever done. I hated that so much. This reminded me of that. The Honk and Seek, I think it was. Pretty sure it was that. That was a fucking scam, dude. I hated that with all my heart. Never felt so wronged in my life. My god, that was a rough one to have to look at. You see the ending and you're like, wait, you get what now? You're like, oh, nothing? At all? You sure? Are we certain that's what we're getting? Oh yeah, spider ring unlocked. Okay, here we go. So all you have to do is kill a tier 2 here. Go back in. Can we not just like skedaddle through there? Oh my god, I've gotten myself stuck here. Oh. Tweaking. Crawl on top of the mountain. Oh, the cow on top of the mountain. Yeah, was that the Honk and Seek then? I think it was. Did you turn off other people's messages? I turned off messages from non-friends. As I feel like that's understandable and necessary. A long time ago. But that was a long time ago. Only recently did I turn off party invites from non-friends or guildmates and whatnot. That was recent because we had some, to say it the best way, law-abiding citizens drooling over the stream for a bit. That was fun. Those are always fun. We always love those ones. They are always the best. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of miss doing my Spider Slayer stuff up here back in the day when this was the spot you'd choose. Even before that, where this whole area was like one big vertical scenario where you just jump around, try to find good spots to fight, and using a bow consistently. I'm talking like years ago. I'm talking like 4 years ago, I think. That was a good time. I miss those days. This game felt so fresh, new, and wild. It still is a very good game. Obviously, it's only gotten better over time, but for me, it was just the fact that it was new entirely, and it felt so interesting to see it. I will always, always, always reminisce on those. Why am I seeing this fucking guy doing revs in the deep caverns? Yes, sir. Why am I able to kill this guy? Primordial minion. Chat, surely I killed this, right? Surely, right? It was peak. It was peak. Pre-end update was so... Fuck! He's ruining my whole life. He's ruining my whole life. God damn it. I'm just trying to enjoy myself over here killing this guy, and now I'm getting splashed with goodies. Surely, yeah. Surely I kill this. It's happening, though. One-shot it, really. I mean, honestly, this is kind of... This is kind of awesome. I'm comboing this guy so much because I'm an endgame individual. As witness a drive-by? I mean, he kind of did, yeah. That's pretty insane, to be honest. Buddy's coming around here just waiting to splash me with Grand XPs or whatever it is he's using. And I'm just kidding. I was running away every time, but now I have this to deal with. This is gonna spawn my boss, and I'm gonna 4 to 5 tap my boss. First try. Wait, that didn't even. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. I am not doing that again. There's no fucking way. All right, we're going hub. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? I had to not spawn him in, dude. How are you just not gonna spawn him? That's insane. That was another one. Yeah, gotta do it again. Okay. Okay. Just one more time, dude. Nice and simple. Okay. Okay. You know what? I didn't want to get any of those anyways. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's all for me. I'm staying down here. I know my place now. My bad. I know my place. Okay, now I'm going to kill this guy. This guy. This guy. Give me, like, just a few more. And our spawn's going to happen. We're going to get ourselves over to Sven. We're going to then have access to another little bit of our MP that we have. And eventually I'll get even more slots for more MP. But this is good enough for right now, I think. All right, 1, 2, 3. That was okay. 3 to 4 hits, depending on the speed of hits. Okay, there we go. We're good. Easy enough. Revs with Lapis zombies so I could get double drops. Dude, the Lapis zombies back in the day, when I'm talking like Deep Caverns was new, which was an insane time of the game. I loved that. You're going around, you're looking for whatever you can get, XP, killing them for whatever drops, getting minor armor, and just getting a little bit of money, getting a little bit of combat, whatever it was. You couldn't one-shot all of them super easy either. That was peak. However, going from that and then dropping their, what was it? Oh, level 14. What was the XP share core, the lucky core, whatever it was. Dropping that from them. Brother. Oh my God. That was just, oh, dude, it was wild. Okay. Just wild. Whenever they added that, I don't know exactly when the hell that was, but holy shit, dude. You were on cloud 9 when you did that. Your life just changed forever. Maybe not that serious, but still, it was very cool. All right. I feel like all of us probably fondly remember that. XP share core. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. It was so good. Oh, I thought I just saw him again. Let's get it. The ruins. And here we go into the castle. Let's get ourselves a couple of Svens. We got to unlock the goodies from this SOAB. Bop. Warp stonks. Ah, we can warp stonks. Good stuff. That makes it a little bit easier. Oh. Can I even kill a tier 2 yet? I don't even know. You know what? Let's give it a go. The creep up on this one is a lot worse. We were dropping my flaming sword from the nether before Isles came out. Dude, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I feel like they could just bring a little nostalgia back by bringing back the Blazing Fortress how we remember it. Not by getting rid of Isles, obviously. That would be a huge mistake. But by adding it back inside of it. You know how cool that'd be? Like, I know that they changed the magma boss. They did all that, whatever. But, like, just bring it back in a place you can actually play and be there rather than just a place that you could see a little bit of in very specific times, and that's about it. I loved that place. Very much so I did. Hey, there we go. We killed a tier 2. That's very easy. I didn't know if it was going to be simple. It was more than simple. That was free. All right. Bam. And collect. Now we just have to go ahead and do another, how many? Let's see. Oh. Do we want to get the bat phone? Do we care? I don't think we do. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I care to get that right now. That's effort, and I don't want to put that effort in. Rank it before Isles so you don't need Combat 22 for Glowstone collection. That'd be nice. I accidentally bid 35 million on stonks. Nice. Oh, speaking of stonks, my Iron Man, I should probably check that at some point. Okay, so for accessories, we obviously have no friggin' room for anything right now. If I look in here, we have all of these. Requires Wolf Slayer 1. And it still says that. There we go. Now it's fixed. So it should be fixed now to the point where it doesn't say that at all. It still does. Okay, let me pick it up now. Now we're good. There we go. So our number right now is 87. Now, if I want to go ahead and give this a little testerson. I feel like I'm missing something on here. Holy. Wait a second. Brother. Don't tell me. I'm missing. Oh my god. Okay, I do have it. I couldn't see sharpness for a second, and it just bugged the hell out of me. I thought I didn't have it that whole time. Oh yeah, I can just put this on there too. I completely forgot we can do that now. I completely forgot. Okay, lifesteal we don't care about. Gravity I don't necessarily need, but I'm going to put that on anyways. Everything else is all good. I will swap over to, add more stuff as it goes. I should probably do this, though. Fortune 3. It may as well. Experience. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, now, what I should do, I think it's probably important. Let's go put this on real fast. And let's double check that, maybe, we could put on some gems in the slots here, can't we? Are we able to just do that? I don't think we can, right? I think we have to do more. Go fine. I'm assuming want to just take a look here. Yeah, okay, we can buy some fines. You can for amber. So I can put one amber on each of them and that's it? Oh yeah, one's kind of more grayed out than the other. So I can buy 4 fine ambers and then put those in there. Yeah, okay, got you. Got you. All right. Amber. Fine. Buy 4. How much is that going to cost me? Oh. Ooh. We're looking good, dude. We're looking good. My man. Let's go sell these for 12.8 thousand. Or what do they go for over here? 17 coins. Okay, let's go sell them over here for 12.8 thousand. Let's not do what that'd be 207.9. What over here? 84. Oh, dude, big money. Oh, we're getting rich. Okay. Not bad, dude. You guys see that? Whoa. Blood God Crest for extra damage. How much is that? Obviously, I have no money now, but let's take a look. Amber's all done. Do that. Okay. Blood for the Blood Gods. Lowest price. 1.39 million. All right, now let's let's not get too crazy here. Let's hold that back just a little bit. What is reg profile? Like a regular profile, non-Iron Man. Because every time I put like non-Iron Man in the title, it's just too long. Or if I put nothing, then people ask me if it's Iron Man. So I was just like, fuck it, reg. Yeah, it's just to simplify it a little bit. So only a few people are going to be really confused about it every once in a while, rather than every single person. No, honestly, it's fine. I get it, dude. I get it. Some people haven't seen the game for a while. They're like, oh shit, dude, what can you do now? And I fully understand. All right, here we go. Let me double check we got these bad boys. We did not have these bad boys. Chad, I would have already had a die by now if it was already on, dude. I would have. And that's a guarantee. That's a Krusty Krab guarantee right there, dude. It's not the Krabby Patty formula, but it will get us our riches, and we are absolutely fucking here for it. Okay. We have... Oh, wait, no. We have to go over here. We have stuff to do. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, we can just put it in. Oh, baby. We can indeed. But it does take a little bit just to put those in, which is easy enough. We'll actually do that soon. But it is nice that we can just throw these in there. So we can. That is good stuff. That is plus 28 on each one of them for mining speed. That is beautiful. We love mining speed, chat. We do indeed. If you guys love mining speed as much as I do, hit the like button and sub on YouTube. Hit the follow and maybe sub on Twitch. If you guys have a Prime available, you know, it's pretty cool. Okay, we have to break for our dailies. I didn't do all 4 dailies, I don't think, yesterday. I actually don't think I did. I think I did 3. Or not yesterday, the last time I was on. So we need Mithril Miner, and also, really unfortunate, we need Mithril Miner. It's going to be very impossible to do both at the same time. It's very tough trying to manage our goals here. But unfortunately, it is what it is. We're going to have to just get it done, you know? Garden lets you farm flowers? Yeah, no, it's odd. It's very odd. But there was actually a large portion of time once you come back to this game early on that update where they didn't even count as crops. So all the new stuff that you were looking for, you couldn't even get any of the rare finders to make that easier at all, which is very weird. And you want to know something even more weird? Did you guys know? I shit you not. If you were doing anything while mining in here and this nearby players for Better Together popped up, there was a chance that the more people around you would lower your mining speed for a long time. I had no idea that was a problem, but that's very interesting to know. Bugs like that are hilarious to see. Like, shit happens, but oh my god, that's a wild one. Better Together, and it just completely destroys your mining speed. Lowers the shit out of it. You're like, are you sure, dude? It's like, people are like, hey, listen, I know it says one thing, but I feel like I'm slower. Be like, no, dude, that wouldn't make any sense. It says Better Together, right? Like, true. Did you want the free chalice or not? Wait, the free what? Free? Free? What? Huh? Free? I don't want to accept any contraband if that's what you're offering, just because I feel like that ruins the fun. The handy blood chalice. Wait, what the hell is a handy blood chalice anymore? Oh, wait, isn't that just my, oh, yeah, no, that's a drop from, no, I'm okay. Thank you, though. That's technically contra. I know it's not like a shit ton, but it's still technically. Mithril 2, mining 16. We are friggin' rich. We are strong. We are friggin' just vibing. We're almost done Mithril Miner. And we're also halfway done Mithril Miner, which is pretty awesome. I appreciate the offer, brother. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm leaving all this titanium here because I might need it, but I'm sure someone else is going to just yoink it regardless of what I do. I just don't want to spend time breaking it if I don't absolutely have to. Since I only want to do my dailies. I'm not a huge mining commission fan this time of my my life here. I feel like at this point it's definitely changed. Royal Come Pass. The pass have come. All right, 20 tickets during the raffle. Oh my god, we can't even stop. We're stuck here, dude. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get ourselves more mining speed, and that's literally all we can do. All right. Level 15, though. Oh, damn. Look at that. Our pet now, level 41. Oh, yeah. You get the sunflower oil. It's incredible for fuel. Iron Man get too boring? It definitely did. How you doing today, Bode? It 100% did. It's just, I want to wait for more to happen so I can enjoy it again. But right now, it's just all the stuff I don't want to do and I haven't wanted to do that is left. So if I want to go past 510 on that, like, I'm going to have to do stuff I really don't like. Or stuff that I've already done a lot, but they only just recently fixed. And it's just a waste of time, I think. Like, getting the rare finders now, it just doesn't feel like it's necessary until they add more to it. Oh, is there a player message? What do you mean? What do you mean? A player message that you blocked them? Oh, it's, I mean, I'm not blocking the whole game chat. I'm just saying I'm blocking, like, private messages from people I'm not friends with, because then, like, people have said some really annoying shit or just spammed really annoying shit or wild shit. That happened for a long time. That was a long time ago I turned that off. I'm not turning off being able to see the chat. I'm not disabling all chat. I like just popping in there every once in a while, just saying an / to some people, or seeing if someone said it to me. I'll always want to say it back. We got some people will be like, hey, dude, I watched Trials, dude. You know, like, hey, I like the series. Or people will go in there and say, hey, you're a fucking loser. I think you're stupid. And, you know, you should probably get off the internet and be like, okay, nice to see you too. Much love. Take care. So is just no one talking to the hub? Well, I go to private hubs a lot. But yes. I also have some blocked out, like filtered. Like really low quality messages. The ones that are like shelling, whatever. That might be on. All right, here we go. We now have to mine 250 mithril ore in the cliffside veins. Chat, can we get a hell yeah? Can we get a hoorah? One or the other. Can we get that real quick, dude? We love that so much. We love that so much, dude. It's great. That's awesome. That's crazy. That changes everything, yeah. There we go. Were you just not saying anything in the game chats because you thought it wouldn't be seen? That's probably what it is. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Mining commissions for mithril ore on the cliffside veins for 250, dude? Hell yeah. That's my kind of shit, dude. Oh my god, I need a sip of G Fuel, dude. I'm starting to faint. I kind of fade out into darkness here. Every time I have to break a mithril, it's like someone punches me in the face. I gotta get my meth back in my system. It's just like every time this puts me to bed. I've had to do this so many times, and it's no one's fault but my own. All I really wanted to do is like challenge profiles for the longest time. So I just kept having to do this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And here we are. Not in a challenge profile, just existing. And I gotta do it again, dude. Efficient miner's gonna feel good. Yeah, dude, having any sort of anything right now is gonna feel real good. Like, I get myself the Picobulus even. It's gonna feel nice. Mining's your least developed skill, dude. Mining's like the one thing, and I know it sounds like I hate mining right now. I don't. I really enjoyed the progression in it. I just don't like the slow bits. That's all. But I do genuinely like the progression in it. I hate going for money. But that was my favorite part. Believe it or not. Especially on the Iron Man. Like, when this update first dropped, when the Dwarven Mines first opened for the very first time ever, I made it a point to be one of the first few people to max it out. And I did. I wasn't the very first one by any means. Obviously, I wasn't on for, like, 30 straight hours. But I was on for a long time, and I did end up being one of the first few, which felt good. And I liked it. I loved it. I loved that whole feeling. When the Crystal Hollows came out, I loved that. I thought it was great. I had my fair share of problems on it, but, overall, it was pretty awesome. And then, fast forward a little bit, and just because I've done it so many times now, it just feels a little shitty. Oh, we got the raffle. Carpentry 6 to 7. Glacier Tunnels was mid in my opinion. It seemed really interesting, and then it was just, all right, who can get really lucky and who's going to get absolutely shit on when looking for the one item that is actually of much importance for this whole update that is just a gamble. And that really fucking ruined a lot of it for me. And then they said Glaciite V2 was coming, and obviously it does take time and effort and whatever, but they completely changed their focus to entirely everything else in the entire game, not doing anything with that, and that's the only thing I was looking forward to, and now they still haven't done it. That ruins it as well, because everything you do, you're going to have to redo again once that comes out, because then they're going to change how it's done or gone for additions to it, just like when you got the locket. Now you have to go back and you have to look for those again, so you have a decent-ish, not even a decent chance, but a chance that's even remotely acceptable to try to find that armadillo upgrade again. Or it's like when you finished all your powder inside the regular, mining, and then you have to go back again because now you need essence, and you have to redo all of it because you have to get your essence. So when the glaciite area changes, I'm going to have to go back again and redo it, again, right? It just sucks, right? I don't know, it takes too long, so I'm not a huge fan of it. I think that they put out a part of an update when they should have done the whole thing. Just like they made a fishing update recently, and they didn't even add fishing 60 or anything like that. They just changed a lot of fishing and then said, you're not going to gain anything more because you've been done forever probably. And here's a big content piece for it that it's only one island technically, and we're still not going to up that. Like, certain things they do don't make sense at all to me. They never really will. So I think that, like, some of these things could feel better. For example, like the glaciite area, if they were to just actually put the right amount of effort into making the whole update before dropping it, versus like, all right, let me go make a tiny bit of it right now, and then slowly in a couple of years we'll add another piece of it or whatever, like a little tidbit, like a freckle of it, like a little speckle there or something, and then a couple of years later we'll add another little speckle. They could have just added a huge update there and made it real awesome, but it feels like it's undone. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had a lot of really good stuff in it. It really didn't have everything it should have had. And then they're going to add the Glaciite V2, the Great Glaciite Lake. Like, they're talking about adding those, and I'm excited to see them, but, like, I don't know what they're doing with that. Like, I don't know how long a wait that will be, unfortunately. And I don't want to have to wait around for it, to be 100% honest with you, just to get a little bit more content out of something for a short period of time. I'd rather have all of that together. It's like binging a show. I'd much rather watch the show in one big swoop, in one very degenerate session, or 2 sessions, rather than waiting every single week to watch another piece of it. Just to have constant friggin', what's going to happen. Like, I just want to see it. Also, right-clicking this guy. Look at that. Some more stuff there. We love to see it. Okay, so we got a little bit more. We got another thing done. I'm pretty sure that actually gives us this guy over here to go and talk to. Moist Critical ruined the word speckle for me. Okay, I'm getting gate kept by this guy. All right, here we go. Damage. Oh. Shouldn't have messed with me, buddy. You would have been safe. Would have been safe. But here we are now. I'm getting rewarded for kicking your ass. And we're good. We are good to go. Claim this, claim that, claim that. My God, look at us go. We're out here skedaddling and stuff. And we are done our daily commissions, which is pretty awesome. And then we have to participate in a raffle event again, which is not good. But we can leave this at this point. Now we just do this over here. What? Oh my God, we're still a couple thousand away. Shit. Well, that's not good. Also, the GPU spiked again. Did you guys just see a freeze on Twitch a couple moments ago? Tell me if you did or not, because I just had a spike up to 100% again. And I don't know if that's what happened. I love to binge. I'm so glad One Piece isn't to be weekly anymore and it's going to be released in bursts. That's really good for sure. Like, there's a lot of shows I'm waiting to watch and I'm hoping to get into. I'm not going to say them here because, you know, actually, no, I'm not going to say them here because I don't want them to be ruined. But there's certain shows that I'm watching weekly if I have to, but I'm watching all the way through in one go as well. Like, there's a couple shows here and there I've watched recently. Like, one of them, I watched Stranger Things. I watched them as they came out just because people were constantly looking to ruin that for everybody. Also, what the fuck is that? What is that? -1 sub today? Are you what? Chat, we have to get 11 subs to hit our friggin' daily sub goal? What the fuck is that about? If we even hit it, but what the fuck is that? Why is it going negative? I didn't even notice that until right now. I was looking over to see if the thing spiked again. What the fuck? Hold up, dude. My bad. Who? Stranger Things flopped, in my opinion. Dude, it did not flop at all. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That show is wildly successful. A lot of people are pissed off because it's like it's left unfinished. They finished it how they wanted to finish it, and you know, obviously not everyone's gonna love it. It's just like anything. No matter what, you're either gonna love or you're gonna hate the ending to something. And I think that that's something that's happened to every great show. It's either been really, really good or it's been really, really bad. I don't care about the ending personally. I think the show was so good. It was so fucking good. The Diddy Dog plays higher than Stranger Things. LMAO. Yeah, but that's because it's like the fucking biggest character to have like some wildly, insanely controversial thing since the Island guy. You know what I mean? It's just that. But also think about it this way. To watch the documentary, it's one single piece of content that's not that long. But if you want to watch Stranger Things, you got to watch 5 seasons for tens of hours. You know what I mean? You have to. So it's just, that was the best one I could, you know what I mean? Island After. No, okay, no, the documentary thing was far. Okay, I'm not gonna get into the fucking conversation here. All right, just no, but you get what I'm saying, right? Watching something one time is gonna have a boom. It's really big and then it's gone. But watching a show, they're gonna constantly have people watching it. It's just like, who here watches The Office? When they dropped, it was fucking small. It was a very little thing. When it finished, it was still a rather chill thing. And then it blew up and it got larger and it got larger and it got larger and it got larger. And now people still, every single day, there are like hundreds of thousands, if not a million plus people watching it daily. And it's just, shows are different. Watching one single piece of content is a lot different than watching a show. So it's going to place differently. But Stranger Things went up, it went up, it went up. And then the the Diddy Meister guy, you know, that fucking D-gen, he shot up and then he went down. But like, he shot up for a second and people were like, dude, I think it was 50 Cent said they got to be pissed that Diddy beat Stranger Things doing Stranger Things or some shit like that. I don't know. It was pretty funny, but no, Stranger Things did really well. Their ending wasn't ideal to every single person. That is obviously true. Fuck, he got me again. But it was great. And yes, I gotta say, it was taken very much differently than I would have expected. But I have to also say, I believe this to my core. If you're watching, and I love The Office. It's so good. It's the best. I haven't watched TV in like 10 years. I recommend it. It's good. It's nice. But you're stuck in here watching me every day. This guy's forced to come into stream every single day. All right, every day. What's your watch streak at right now, Gentle? Let's tell them. But listen, what is it? What was the group of degenerate freak individuals, absolute degens, with Stranger Things that spent their entire existence since the moment that aired? Their whole existence is just trying to fucking talk awful about how bad the ending was or how it needed to change and how they believe there's more, and upset that the one guy didn't turn gay for his friend, and then the other guy is pissed off that she didn't have a certain ending in a certain way, and this other, and they believe all these things, and they're like, it's fucking insane. There are literally like 1 million plus people who are a part of this cult that exists solely at this point to be a part of that, and dude, it's wild. I'm like, bro, it's a show. I'm like, bro, you know, incredible certain shows are and how they're doing, and they're always going to continue to do because they're incredible shows. One little bit of like the timeline of it doesn't determine the whole thing. Look at Game of Thrones. One of the most incredible things to ever be put on TV. Always going to have one of the biggest fan bases in terms of like shows as they go, right? Yeah, their ending wasn't great, and I believe I didn't like their ending either, but you love the show because the show was incredible, and we move on. But now it's like, dude, someone could literally see one wrong thing about one part of an episode that they didn't personally like, and then they go to war. They go to war. It's insane. I just didn't find it fun after season 3. Yeah, and that's perfectly normal. It's not for everybody, and that's entirely normal. What's not normal are the people who are insane about every little bit of it, that like their existence isn't even their own existence. It's all about just being super insanely upset about things that have nothing to do with them. It's just wild. Look at your level. No, I know you've destroyed it. You've destroyed it. Now it's got some contraband on it. All right, look what you've done. You've ruined everything. All right, you proud of yourself? Are you proud of? Can we all get a boo in the chat for this man? Are you fucking proud of yourself, buddy? You shouldn't be. All right. This man ruined it. Look at my XP, dude. 291. I was doing good. I was doing great. All right. He ruined everything. Look at this guy. Can we get a boo in the chat for this man? Can we get like where is it? Where is it? Can we get like a boo or something for this guy? Let's get it. Please and thank you. I brought Gigi to work. She couldn't run out in the field because the snow goes up to her jaw. Did she not just jump around it? I'm certain she would have just dove in anyways, right? But I kind of want to. I absolutely loved Lord of the Rings, and yeah, Lord of the Rings was great. Harry Potter's incredible. Game of Thrones incredible, and I feel like there's also another one, Wheel of Time, that was really good. It was different, but a lot of different things in those areas that have slight differences, but like they have a feel that's similar in a way. There's a lot of really good movies or shows or whatever out there that I think that, like, you know, it's interesting to get that like fantasy there. It's super friggin' awesome. I think there's a lot of real good ones. There's a lot of bad ones, but I think that one's fantastic. Okay, drill. I want to look at this. Lowest ruby drill. I feel like I need a mithril drill. Let me look at mithril. Mithril drill. Here we go. Mithril drill. 5.8 million, dude. What the flip? Maybe not, dude. My God. Came right back out. She wanted me to go out with her, and the snowbank is up to my waist. You may as well just dive in. And then keep in mind, chat, she is at work, and she has the puppy with her because, you know, so situations are pretty goddamn cool like that. If you can do that, that's badass. Diving into the snow mid-workday, not exactly the smartest thing. Getting absolutely soaking wet with snow before going to sit down at your desk. But I feel like it's worth it just for the puppy, you know what I mean? Stephanie's now at a 35-day streak, by the way. I just want to let you guys know, 35 days. And Gentle Spy is at 69. He is at 60 friggin' 9. That is ridiculous. Hold the frig up, brother. What is this? Fresh draw for high... Dude, fuck up. No one cares, all right? Nobody cares. Fresh drops for high guard, dude. Fresh drops for high guard. Okay, I had to hear that. I'm so sorry that you guys had to, because that's disgusting. I didn't like that one bit, and I'm the one who had to hear it again. Shut up, I'm jealous. Oh my god. 69 days. There it is, yeah. 69-day streak. Why can't I click on this man and just see his watch streak and his channel points? Why is that not a thing? Can we get that to happen? For the 60 people who are here, by the way, quickly just go ahead and use, like, the entrance fee. I want you guys to just quickly see this number. Watch this, all right? Go in and put, like, a letter in the chat, or click on the entrance fee inside of there and just use it, because I know you guys would have the channel points at this point. Everyone here, if you could just do that one thing for me. I want to see something. Because the number of people that are here is not going to change. But the number of people that are counted as being here definitely changes. And it bugs everyone, all right? But keep in mind, it's still ignoring 21 years. That is still better than normal. Because I'm going to be honest, normally it's 50%. That's it. We're getting higher. Now it went down a little bit because some people didn't do it. Anyways, if like even 10 more of you guys did it, that number would have just jumped up by 10 or more and then instantly dropped again. That's insane. So one thing, if you guys don't know, if you guys look up Twitch Lurker, it's an extension just like 7TV and whatever. If you guys add IVUXY to that, pretty badass. Just saying. All right, just saying. That's all I'm going to say. See, now there's 40, 41. This number hasn't changed. It's now there's 41 years. I'm going to refresh. I want to know. Will it do what it did last time? Yep, 35. Yep, you motherfucker. Dude, that's what we get. It's my bad, dude. That's what you get, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I can't believe they're allowed to just be like that. Wait, control. There we go. Okay. I want to just go ahead and sell instantly. I don't want to wait for this. What add-on? Twitch Lurker. The extension Twitch Lurker. If you guys add my name, IVUXY, to that, it will help the stream. Every single time I go live, it'll just pop up a tab. Mute it if you want it to be. It'll just automatically, I think. It's pretty awesome. That's so scummy. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I'll get on Twitch and do it. I appreciate you guys. Listen, how many people are in the YouTube side? My guess is like 5. There's 6. Let's go. There was 10 for a little bit. All right. That's pretty badass. We love to see it, dude. Not frozen on YT. Well, on YouTube, there's only a couple people here. But like over here, it just keeps like changing how many people are viewed as actual chatters. It's really annoying. I really don't understand it. I want to make a thing there. It's like you use it like once per stream saying I'm lurking here. Or like I'm here, or like, you know, something like that. I want to make one of those that just people can use with like barely lose anything. And then we could just have that as like a main staple when you first pop up. That would be nice. Okay, I want to see about something real quick. We're at level 15. Obviously, I'm not trying to push this very far, very fast. I wasn't going to do this. But I will now. Okay? Now I will. I feel like it's my moral obligation to do so. Let's claim all these. You have to do it. You have to do it sometimes. I'll do it now. Let's see. This one, it's more per click. No one cares about that. Let's just do this up to 20. This one up to 20 if we can. No, we're about to run out soon after this guy. Eventually. I'm just going to do them all a little bit. There we go. Oh my God, look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. I'm doing absolutely no effort whatsoever. I'm just holding Q. God, I'm going to max this out day 1. Here we go. It's day 2, technically, but, you know. Wow. That's insane. All right, and it's done. That's as much as I can do. And now I went from having literally, like, what, 2 per second. I don't know how much it actually was. It was obviously higher than that. To almost 2,000. So that's pretty badass. Now I will do this. Just gotta wait a couple seconds. Time to get Twitch Lurker. I appreciate if you guys do. I really do. Twitch Lurker extension. If you guys add my name to it, it will help. I'm not like on a partner push. Like I'm not making a lot of content consistently to be able to put myself in a position where that even makes sense. But obviously it does help. So I'm going to be definitely happy if you guys decide to do it. Okay, let's leave all those. That's all good. We're good there. It's not a problem. And spend the rest on that. All right, cool. Then we can just leave that to die again because who needs it? Should I ferret you? I think I have no idea, honestly. I just know that that's a thing. That's all I need. That's all I know. That's all I know, not need. That's all I know. I think you just have to add me to the list of people who would just pop up as a tab. So if it's just favoriting or something like that, then that should be nice and simple. Okay, what I want to do real fast is I want to go here, VP. I want to quickly go to the Dwarven Mines for like a moment here. I want to go in and down to a certain spot and get myself a little something something. Yo, Martin, coming on over here. Appreciate you. Dino, appreciate you, brother mans. I need work, snacks, and lunches, and we need egg and milk. Do you want to go to Walmart after I get back from games night? What time would that be? Because I'm probably down, yeah. Thanks, show. I think show. Methinks. I could have just done this up there. I don't know why I'm going all the way down here for this. Fuck. I just wanted to go ahead and get this right here. I got that entrance fee. Love to see you, dudes. I'm going to be doing a little bit of hanging out with the pupper and recording later here. I'm going to order some food today. I ordered breakfast and I'm ordering dinner, chat. I am not giving a fuck today. All right? I'm just out here losing money today. I had to do it. I had to do it. We didn't have any eggs. I wasn't having another turkey sandwich in the morning. I couldn't stand it. I needed to change things up a little bit. So, had to get it done. Ew, regular profile. I'm just out here chilling, dude. I just don't even care at this point. My Iron Man is so boring. The number went up. Let's go. Hey, dude. Hey, look at that. Now it's showing that there's 39 people and there's 55 views. We got a little bit more of the entirety. Now there's 56. There's still 39. That 39, when it was 60, now it's 39 out of 56, is technically better. It is technically better. We like it. We like it a lot. It's pretty good, dude. I bought a lean cuisine for lunch today. Ew. Fucking ew. If you're gonna buy some, like, you know, whatever foods, getting a lean cuisine is a wildly awful choice. That's nuts. You're never allowed to legally go back to Italy now, by the way. Like, just because of that, she's banned. Like, they're probably forming a freaking, like, you know, a little bit of a party to talk about this. That's insane. That's actually insane. Didn't know I could get ads with ad blocker. Yeah, it's weird. You have to, like, constantly look for, like, a newer, better updated one in certain places. Everyone's like, oh, I never get them with mine ever. But then you try it and you do get ads. It's also a big part of where you are. Depending on how many ads you get and all that stuff. Like, there's a lot of things that will change those. But ads on Twitch, I set it to 3 minutes per hour. So it's pretty damn good. That's the best I can have without losing a huge chunk of the ad revenue that they're going to play at least some anyways. So 3 minutes per hour is all you get here. Just 3 minutes per hour. Nice and simple. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go talk to the redstone miner, and then I'm going to get some more accessory bag slots in just a moment. 5% of the time there. Yeah, to watch free content 5% of your time, that's not bad. You guys can just watch for free forever and never have to sub ever to watch streams. Just watching 5% of it is pretty good. You go to, like, a Shroud stream and you get like 20 minutes of ads per 20 minutes. It's fucking insane. It's actually disgusting. All right, that scares me. I tried to watch Tfue. I tried to watch someone else. Try to watch Tim the Tap Man. They were playing 9 ads every few minutes. That shit blows my fucking mind. Or is it like on YouTube? YouTube plays them whenever they feel the viewer will watch them. They're not like you X amount of time per X amount of time. It's just they automatically choose them. You can set it a little bit more specific. You can do them whenever you want if you want to do so. But overall, it's just about, you know, as simple as ever. Like, they just play them when they think that person will watch. Hate on Shroud Day? Well, it's because I just watched him recently. It's a good example. I think Shroud's great. I told him before, I think he's good. I think he's got, you know, good stuff going on, but I do think that was nuts. Like, watching, like, Tim the Tap Man and Tfue are, I think, worse with it. They max out how many ads you're going to see per hour, and they also consistently have, like, 30 to 40,000 active subs, or some 20K, I would say on the low end, and they're still like, all right, we got to put our ads up to the fucking maximum. And they're also just getting like nonstop, like $100,000+ sponsors on their streams and stuff like that. So it's just like, when you see those things, it's insane that like they're still playing all those ads because they're not legally required to do so. I don't think you have had any reason to play ads like that pretty well for the past couple of years. I don't think those contracts are a thing anymore. At least a year, as far as I remember. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like, that's, you know, the only person I know for a fact, those guys. I think another person who does it is like Nick Merckx. There's a really good place, though. You know what I like? When you're watching, let's say, an event. People like Nicewig, they do it so beautifully. They play no ads, except for the forced ads that you're going to see regardless when you first join in. Until they're between games and like ALGS or whatever, then they'll play the ad then, and that's it. So you don't miss anything. Stuff like that should be how it is for certain things. Like, you know, in the situation of casting and watching events, for me, so I don't have to keep up with it, I want to make sure I get my ad revenue from them so they don't steal that as well. 3 minutes. Simple. But I think that Twitch is too greedy to want to let them take any more money. So I think my 3 minutes, that's the highest I'll ever go. It doesn't matter what happens. If you ever see me playing more, it's because for some reason I eventually hit partner. And for some reason I got hit with a contract that was like, you will get a very large amount of money for playing X amount of ads per hour. And if it's something that I think is reasonable, I will tell you guys straight up. But that's just not going to happen. I am far too inconsistent with my uploads. You know, it is what it is. We accept reality, chat. All right, here we go. We are very close. I just wanted to get that real fast. Y'all, what's up, Cat? Welcome, welcome. I have premium, so I don't get ads on YT streams too. Hey, there you go. Hell yeah. And one thing is kind of nice. I don't love YouTube Premium and I don't love Twitch Turbo, but I do expect a lot of people will probably enjoy them enough because they are easier to watch, you know, overall with those things on. That is 100% understandable. The one decent part of this, for that specifically, for an example, is the fact that they do give out ads as if you don't have that in the first place still. But they just get more money out of it because you're not going to generate as much in ad revenue as you would if you just buy a sub or if you just buy Turbo or YouTube Premium. But they'll still give ad revenue out. And it'll tell me like how much I made from YouTube Premium or from Twitch Turbo ad revenue wise over time. What is more lucrative to you per viewer, YT or Twitch? 100% Twitch. Like, it's more than twice as good on Twitch, if not more, I would say. Just because YouTube is very weird. Which you guys already know this, they literally push for you to leave the stream on YouTube. They don't push for people to become members. They don't push for anyone to donate or do anything like that, which is obviously something that people only choose to do if they want to support directly, and that's above and beyond. It's not something that we expect people to be doing all the time. But Twitch, however, has an actual atmosphere of streaming where, like, those things are so easy to do to support the creators you're watching if you feel like doing so. YouTube, it's a lot harder, and it's a lot weirder, and they push you away a lot faster, and they just want you to go to short form content, right? So that is by far the biggest change there that I think I've noticed over the time of me streaming. That's why I put 90% of my focus on the Twitch streams when it comes to, you know, what I add to the content. But I'm definitely a firm believer nowadays that YouTube is going to get better because they've already done a couple things to make it better. So that's why I'm on both, because I think that I want to be back on here enough. So once that rolls in, then I can easily transition into a lot more YouTube stuff. You get what I'm saying? I want to be there because it's also hard for people to find me on Twitch. There's really no discoverability on Twitch. So on YouTube, there's a chance that it could just pop off here and there. That doesn't happen on Twitch much. It's very fucking rare. You got to be at a certain position and a certain amount of stuff done just to even have a chance at being seen by anyone on the front page, but we're not going to see that. It just won't happen. All right, here we go. That's it. Your last accessory bag slot. We now have 2 more slots right here. Right there. But I'd like to add this in. If you guys are trying to watch the stream, don't give a shit about any of that. Watch where you're comfortable. Watch where you're happy. And just enjoy the content. Don't worry about any of that stuff. It's not for you guys to worry about. I just want you guys to have a good time. That's all I care about. That is the very important thing that we all need to keep in our heads. Just watch where you want to watch. Do what you want to do. I'm here for you regardless. That's it. I am still going to be here. Okay. Unless this fucking thing right here keeps saying -1, -2, -3, because I don't know what the hell that's about. It almost seems like Meld's out here telling me that they're trying to charge me a sub per X amount of time. So, chat, we might be cooked. Don't know what the fuck that's about. I have no idea why it's at -1. I don't like that very much. We actually gained a sub earlier, and instead of it going up 1, it went minus. So I don't get that at all. You got to do Twitch and YouTube. Like, you do a trials, get a lot of attention. Well, 100%. Yeah, no, I'm fully aware of that. I'm working on a large video. I'm not working on stuff that I think is, all right, I need to get easy views. I'm working on something that I'm very much so, I'm a very big fan of the style. I really wanted to do one for a long time. And I just said, fuck it. I really like the game. I really want to do this one thing. So I'm working on a big project. And I'm uploading at least once a week. And also shorts on top of that on my second profile on YouTube, the More Voxy, as well as a short here and there on my main YouTube on top of the big projects I'm working on. And I'm streaming on both. And I'm doing little challenges in between. So, like, I'm doing a lot, but I'm not trying to do it just based on viewership. I just want to enjoy myself and make what I'm happy with. And if I can continue to do what I can do right now, hell yeah. I have a VODs channel and a normal channel. Well, I think a VODs channel is kind of unreasonable to even care about nowadays, because YouTube does have tabs. So you could see videos, you can see homepage, videos, shorts, podcasts, streams, like live, the VODs are all there, posts, all of it. So like everything that you guys want to see is all on one channel, and then extra content's on the extra content channel. Except if I wanted to upload like reaction stuff, I could also have another channel for that, whatever. I could have another VODs channel. But the reason people have those channels, I personally think, usually large names, Tim the Tatman, is because they want to monetize it more. They want to have more monetization, because you see the VODs are already on their main channel, but then they just put them over there as well, so they could still gain 10,000 plus more viewership over there, get more money from it. You know what I mean? It's got a reason behind it for a lot of people. I feel like it's very good for YouTube having a VODs channel for Twitch VODs, though. So if that's what you mean, then 100%. 1,000%. I would like to do that. I feel like I'd have to change a lot. I'd have to cut some stuff here and there. But if you guys wanted to see a VODs channel like that, I have a Voxy VODs channel that Vic used to run, Vic444, but then he gave up on that pretty quickly because he realized it's just more effort than he needs, because he just wanted to do it for fun. He's not gaining anything from it. There's no real point in him doing it. And I 100% agree that it's probably not worth it for him. So he stopped doing that pretty quick. He just wanted to. He tried it. He's like, fuck that. And he stopped. But I think one day I'm going to have to get the password from him, and I might just start uploading my Twitch VODs. I think I might do that, because you just reminded me, and I feel like that's a great idea. I think I need to get the personal compactor now. I have more accessory bag slots, so I may as well do it. Holy shit. I have more than I thought. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 more. Wait. Okay. What do we want then? What? I'm going to go watch the show. Appreciate the stream and hope it goes well. Thank you, Sin. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy your show. I'll see you next time I see you. Let me do this real quick because I'm pretty sure, as far as I remember, if I looked here, is it in here? Farming Talisman. Did I buy that? I did not. I did not. Recipe farming talisman. All right, here we go. There's that. And farmer orb. That one's the pumpkin, right? Yeah, that one we're going to have to buy. I'm not going to make that one because I'd have to go get the collection, and I just don't feel like doing that. Yeah, personal compactor is going to be one of them. That is for sure going to be one of them. Level 16. Yo. Okay, there we go. Farmer orb, I'm pretty sure it's 350k. Never mind. It's less. And then I'll get myself a personal compactor, but I'm going to do that a different way because I know how to get a good amount of money. I'm not in need of one at this exact second. I definitely want one, but I want to get at least more MP. Because if I want to go for this, I wanted to do it in a way that I haven't done a whole lot in a long time. That way, I want to see if I can get my first summoning eye. That's what I want to do right now. I want to see if I can get my first summoning eye on this profile. I want to see if that's a thing I can do quickly. I'm going to try my best. I don't know if that's going to go too well, but we're going to try. Well, I don't have any money right now. I only have a little teensy bit. So I'm going to have to go get some, but once I see how much they're going to cost, I'm probably only going to get the whatever it can, you know, transfer into. Like, what would I be able to buy if I got like a single summoning eye right now? If just that, what would I be able to purchase? And it doesn't really matter that I'm only two-shotting right now. Honestly, it really does not do anything to me other than just give me even a little bit better chance per to drop this thing. So it's kind of nice. You know what I should do, actually? I should probably go ahead and talk to this fella. And now he's going to tell me to go fight those guys, get the drop, the bow, whatever. And then I can get that fight a dragon thing done as well. There we go. AOTD would be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we have to get to combat level 18, and then I'm pretty sure at that point we can also get dragon armor, which we'll definitely be doing. Get, like, young dragon armor, I think. Or whatever is best, but I'm pretty sure young dragon is probably the best / cheapest / easiest, whatever. It has a lot of use, especially this early on. Wait, so I think it wants me to do something. It says fight a dragon, but like, Voxy. Did I have to say something to him? I think I might have. Because I talked to him and then he just didn't give me anything different. Oh, yeah, I did. I have to. Yep. Stream lagged a bit. It might be me. Oh, yeah, the stream was tweaking today. I think it seems to be, my best guess, it seems to just be an issue with Meld being what I'm using to record and stream, whatever, all these things. It feels like it has an issue because I don't think I'm going to continue on with it, given that problem has been happening a lot today. I'm not really sure what the hell's going on, but it's bugging the shit out of me. Because, like, it's not even showing alerts for some reason out of nowhere, and then it's showing -1 for one alert, and then it's also freezing more often, but only for Twitch, not for YouTube. Every once in a while here. It's just very weird. I don't understand why this is going down the way it is, but all I can do is just roll with the punches and just deal with it. So unfortunately, I'm just going to have to hope that the support has an answer for me, and then I can get that situated myself. Or I gotta swap back to OBS, which is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Okay, we got Zealot 10, which is pretty cool. But I'm looking for the short bow. And once I get that, I have another little mini quest done. And I also can get myself the short bow from the other NPC that I trade this thing back for. Go up to the other guy. Bada bing, bada bam. Bow, wow. I need you tonight. Oh, we got it. Okay. We got the friggin' Dragonian short bow. Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and just try a couple more of these. 3, 2, 1, and summoning eye right here. Watch this. Oh, I wish, dude. That would have been nice. Shop has been open for 2 hours, no customers. Have you done any sort of like marketing or anything like that for it, or you just kind of hoping for the best, like more word of mouth? Hopefully you get, you know, some more soon. You hate to friggin' see the slow days. Okay, let's go talk to the dude about the short bow. A small community? Ah, I see. You found the dragon short bow? Oh, this fucking guy. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to run away again. I don't even need to, like, enchant, like, anything for a bit. Well, I guess the bow, but... Some of that XP's not even going to me. That's pretty hilarious. Let's go into that guy. Talk to the pearl dealer. Okay, here we go. We're going up. We going up. Watch me just drop a legendary pet or something. Still have yet to ever drop a legendary Enderman pet, by the way. Not one time on any profile have I ever done that. And I've killed probably a good 350 to 400,000 over all my profiles. Roughly around that, I would say. Maybe not that many, actually, but still a lot. I feel like I'm counting in zealots for a lot of that. So I would say a good fuck ton. 100,000 plus. More so. I don't know how many it actually was. Like, it could be a lot more. It could be only a couple more. It could be... who fucking knows? But it's been a lot of years. Lot of years. Flame. Infinite Quiver. Cubism. Snipe. Not punch. Chance. Impaling. Gravity. Piercing. Oh, there we go. That's everything I can put on. Let's double check again. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. We have arrows on us. Dude, I need to get the quiver. One sec. What is that? String collection 3. That's it? I'm trolling, dude. Why so low views, bro? I don't know why you're view watching, bro. I don't. Because I stream on Twitch, my man. Just watch the stream or don't. That's all. That kind of stuff doesn't really matter, to be honest. People come in and out, in and out, in and out. They're swapping over to Twitch. They're hanging out. They leave and they're watching shorts. It is what it is, dude. It just happens. Oh my god, buddy. I'm getting friggin' shit on by these guys in strong dragon armor. I got this guy over here just waiting to ruin my day. With his, storm gear on. I'm gonna get sharded on again. You can't hit E-Man with it? Oh, really? Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just go ahead and just deal with the fact that that guy's... Oh, there's multiple of them. Wait, why are they all in strong dragon armor? Oh, they're cheating. Oh, that... They are... Okay, they 100% are... Okay. I was wondering if that was the case. But they're legitimately on the exact same path, the exact same script, the exact same way. I haven't seen that in a while. It's been a bit. It's all strong dragon armor, though. Like, what? Why is that? This hasn't been enough of a goon stream yet? You were. I never said it was. I specifically remember saying I don't know how to answer that. I'm pretty certain I answered that very much so, honestly. And in the best way possible. Where's the material? I don't know, man. Listen. I'm not here thinking that I have the answers. But what I do have is whatever the fuck this is. And you're going to enjoy it however the fuck you're going to enjoy it. And one can only hope that you get help. All right? That's all I can hope for. Chat probably agrees. You know, some people, you know, maybe good old Big Apple 39 here on the Twitch chat, maybe he possibly needs some help. That is very likely, I would say. But it's okay, you know? It is what it is. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, I just need a summoning eye, and then I can be happy anyways, alright? But dealing with these fucking macros, dude, just makes it so much better. Just nothing feels better than dealing with fucking macros in 2026 on Hypixel Skyblock that has been around for years, never ever dealt with. 400 levels, it was definitely Contra. Can't believe he would just take it like that. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, dude. How dare I? How dare I? Dude, you know what? I set that up from the beginning. Okay, this fucking guy. He's still going. Listen, I hope you go broke. I really do. I hope it costs you 10 billion coins to do this. From here on out, alright? I really do. Dude, my whole lobby is a cesspool of macros. I'm gonna have to swap. There was at least 3, and I think I saw a 4th one now. You just want to do a simple little bit of farming of zealots, and you get this. It's not good. There was 20 million worth of Titanics. Are you doing Titanics? Oh, shit. The big one. Not the biggest one. Not nearly as cool, but still. Almost a respectable amount. That's just 4 minions. Wait, you're taking the stuff you got from minions and turning those into them just to splash? I forgot you're an Iron Man yet. Dude's on Iron Man splashing me with his fucking Titanics. On my regular. Where I can just use coins to buy it with this low level profile. The other profile, got you, okay. His priorities are definitely set somewhere. I'm at 399. My real level would have been like 50 something. That's at least my guess. Chat, what is it I want to do for dinner tonight? I had some, I guess it's called bangers and mash. Which is, probably the weirdest name of a dish I've heard in a while, but I've always known it's a thing, obviously. It's just more so you say it out loud and you're like, just, why? Okay, dude, fuck this. Even if I try to report these guys like everyone else does, they're just going to have 17,000 more accounts tomorrow. So it's just fucking insane. They need to deal with that so badly. It blows my mind that they haven't yet. Would you mind standing still for a sec? Now, you know what? I could. I don't want to. I could. But I won't. You can't make me, dude. Bro's like, no, dude, no. Okay, we're gonna go. Fuck. I don't know. Wait, crit chance. I'm gonna go rapid, I guess. I don't know. Fine. Let's go fine. Fuck it. I don't really care what this is on. I'm not gonna use it much, to be honest. Okay. And since I can't seem to get myself really much of anything in terms of a summoning eye right at this moment, I'm going to go do something I wanted to do to get out of my way so I don't have this issue anymore. The issue of String collection for the quivers so the quivers can go into the quiver bag. String 2. We got the looting. Making some progress on that pretty easily. Almost a Depth Strider 3. No, that's not what that is. Chicken burrito sounds pretty good. A chicken burrito. I'm down for a chicken burrito pretty well every single day of the year. Maybe I do. Also, why are we talking to Hunger Games, man, dude? Hamage? Who the fuck is Hamage? Is that one of the brothers or something? Or am I just misremembering things? Or is that a new guy? I don't know. Who the hell is that guy? Trying to get me to sign up for District 12's next Hunger Games, dude? Like, what are we doing? District 12's, you know, I guess lottery. The Reaping. He wants me, dude. He wants me a part of the squad. Right there with cat piss never clean. Okay, can I just hit this guy? There we go. Alright, collection should be up in a second. It shouldn't take any longer than just a few more kills. It feels like it's a lot more for such a simple thing than needed. Probably better off going to like the higher level guys at this point. Oh. I might have already hit it. Maybe that thing just pushed it out of the way. What the fuck? Hitting everything else but that. Bestiary going nuts. Still have 200 mil worth of bits to splash on you. Worth of bits. Listen, if you want to do bits, cheer 200 million. Let's get it going, dude. I was talking about upgraded friggin' Titanics or something. You're like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, surely we're at String Collection 3. There's zero fucking chance we're not. I need to go look at this right now. This is confusing the ever-living shit out of me. Oh my god, we weren't done. Like, I'll just be honest. Broke Ira right now, bought a new phone. If you had 200 million bits, I'm pretty certain I wouldn't know what to do with, like, that information other than just probably throw up, I think. That's my guesstimation. Regular profile. Regular profile for this one. My main is Iron Man level 510. I can't find a whole lot of fun in that nowadays at this exact time, so I decided to say fuck it, make a new one, just try being a regular player in a really chill manner, just do whatever I feel. Just yap and stream and just enjoy it. Welcome, Ghost. All right, here we go. There it is, String 3, finally. That's all we needed. That is the only thing I needed from this /BE. I'm gonna try to show up Bed Wars. Bam! Combat 17. Bestiary Milestone 10. I'm pretty sure that actually gets our upgrade for, what, rare? Over and up. Bam. Yes, it does. All right, nice. And now all we got to do for that is this. Oh, wait, no, it's not that. We have to do what, this? Yep. There it is. 59 out of 100 already. Dude, this is so free. It's very simple, very free, very nice. All right, let's go in here. Let's go back. Quiver. Now we don't have that issue anymore. We can actually shoot our bow. Is that a customer? Hell yeah, dude. Happy for you. Fuck yeah. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now what we got to do, got to put our money away, and we got to put that. We have 160K. Nothing really crazy at all. I have a whole lot of nothing. Fellas. Oh, wait, actually, no, I got to pull my money out. I wanted to buy some accessories. Okay. So, we got the farmer orb. What else can we buy? What accessories can we buy? Let's look at... because I know I want to get a personal compactor. I know that that's something we need. I want to fill up that space right now and then put that as well. But what else can we look forward to? Maybe not this exact second, but soon. Wait, do I even have fish affinity? No, I don't. I can just get that one for sure. Okay, there's one. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. 0 damage, you noob. Hope you heard my feelings like that, buddy. You need to calm down. I'm sensitive, man. Come on. Zombie ring. Did we get that? No. How is a zombie ring made, though? It's simple. It's just like a tiny, 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 tiny bit of this. Okay, Revenant Flesh and the Zombie Talisman, which we also don't have. No, we do have. We do have that. Okay. And we just need a stack of Revenant Flesh, which is so friggin' cheap. Big time cheap. All right. Flesh. Wow. 13K. That's more than I expected. Probably could have saved a shit ton, but, you know. Ooh. I can't make it until I have the level. Can I give someone else this to make it? Yo, what's up, Hugh? Get the Chumming Talisman. Is that one cheap as hell, too? $500K. It's not exactly cheap, but I could probably get that pretty easily instead of buying it. Dino can do it. Okay, meet me in Hub 26. Why'd you decide to restart? My Iron Man's boring the shit out of me, so I was like, fuck it, let me just make another profile to mess around on stream. No content, just purely for stream. Well, no video content, just for stream content for fun. Just kind of see how it feels to be in this position of being like a new player. Not exactly new, because I know what the hell this game has to offer, but it's pretty cool. Wait, what? It says... Never mind. I can make it. I don't know why it was showing I couldn't make it, but I can. Never mind, I got it. Never mind. Okay, this fucking guy. Now we just gotta go make this one, dude. Oh, shit. Revenant Viscera. Can't do that yet. Alright, we got that. I guess it wouldn't show me that I could make that, but now I can make that, and that's pretty easy. Interesting. Now we have another 5 slots. One of them, surely, will be soon. The big old juicer magooser, the good guy, the personal compactor. But right now, not so much. I'm not seeing a whole lot of, like, opportunities for anything, really. I mean, we already have that. We already have all these. Potion Affinity. I could buy that in, like, a minute. Pretty easily, actually. That's definitely an easy one. Just gotta sell all this to here. I don't want to sell it to... There we go. Potion Affinity. There we go. All right. There's another. Now we have 4 slots. We need 3 other ones other than the personal compactor, and that's something we can do. Let's go and see if we can't just get lucky enough to get ourselves... possibly, because now we have, like, no fucking money. Let's see if we can get ourselves possibly a single summoning eye to wrap that up. Let's see if that works out. I don't know if that's going to work out for sure, but we'll find out. Oh my god, buddy. How I still can't just, like, one-shot these guys is beyond me. But what's my crit chance? I could lower the amount of crit chance I have, up the damage I have, and that would definitely help me one-shotting these guys. Because you don't need 100-something%. You just need 100 flat. So I need to set everything to fierce. That's a good way to do it. Okay, let me kill another 5 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's kill this. Just a couple more here, and then surely we drop it on this one. Okay, no, let's go. Let's put fierce on. I need to have that. Angoless profile. No, just chilling, just having a good time, dude. That's all. I used to really care. Now I'm just kind of not worried about it. I just want to enjoy myself. Just kind of see what it feels like again to be on a regular with no worry about what it is that I'm up to. Wow, dude, you run out of friggin' money in 2 seconds now. Holy shit. I gotta sell some crap I have on me. Oh my god. Killing my love. Okay, let's not sell those. Keep those. Foul flesh. How much does that go for on Bazaar? Same exact amount, honestly. Revenant flesh goes for a little bit more there. Let me just do this. In love anymore. Okay, I think all that was fine. I think the rest I'll sell on BZ. This one should go for something. Yeah, a couple thousand. Couple thousand. It's not much, but it's something. And this one goes for 8K per 69,000 right there. Jesus, you can just do that for a bit. Just to get the XP they can. Exactly, yeah. Love being splashed. Well, I mean, it's free. It's freaking awesome. I have a candy tally I can sell you for 150,000. A candy talisman. What rarity is that? Love is just all right, mythic is not gonna cut it. Wow, dude, just eating everything we have. You just can't gain any sort of fucking love from this ever. It's uncommon. It's probably not a bad idea then. Okay, now I just gotta wait for my coins over here. Also, I have something else I need to sell as well. Boom, boom, bam. Wow, 1,700, big. All right, that'll sell in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. No, I lied. Fuck. I'm in the wrong stream platform. Hello, what's up, Otter? How you doing? Okay, we got the spider eyes sold. Holy shit, we're rich. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, you know what? Let me do this too. Enderman. What do these go for? Lowest? 10K, 19K, 20K. I'm going to just boom, boom. 18K. There we go. All right, that'll be another 18,000 coins. Probably not going to take too long. That's done. Okay, so I get 52 where I could just sell instantly. I'll just sell instantly, dude. Much easier for me. All right, let's go get a couple more of them. Fierce. If you love me, you'll do it. Or you're just going to take all my money. It's most likely what's going to happen. Genuine scam. That's fine. I appreciate it. Flat out scamming. It's okay. As if they're all the same chance, my ass. Okay, I'm here instead. Forgot the vibes. Immaculate with the music here. Finally hit 480 yesterday. Garden is now mostly just a waiting game because Noctilume stopping me from going for sunflowers. Yeah, I can't say that I have any sort of love for going for that stuff at this point. Oh my god, these ones are actually doing something. Going for that stuff on Iron Man just felt horrible. It really did. I am very hopeful now that I can go back to Iron Man soon with like 1 or 2 more content updates, and then I can actually enjoy myself because, oh my god, that garden update just ruined, not the garden update, Aura ruined it, but the garden update really just not working at all how it's supposed to, and then certain things about Diana not working how it's supposed to, Aura being all fucked up, none of the, it just felt horrible. People that are getting Iron Man greenhouse 100%, I commend them. Dude, it's probably not worth it. I don't believe it is anyways. I feel like it really isn't yet. I mean, eventually I think it will for sure, you know, be okay, but I think right now it really just isn't the type of content that anyone should care to do. Wow, it refuses. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have a little bit more in here, right? Yeah, I do. Dude, it refuses. Oh my god, we have 3 of those. Wait, we're chilling. We're rich. Che, you guys want to see how rich we are? Look at this shit. Watch this. First off. No, never mind. I thought we had some stuff we could do there. Let's go in here. Let's do this. Glaciite jewels here. Here we go. 165,000. Rich as hell. Rich as fuck. We're going to sell all this too. 3K. Literally nothing. But the important part is now we have some money. Some amount. Actually, I'm going to do this. I don't really feel like waiting. I can just do that and get like the slightest bit less. And now we can do this. All right, we can take this guy back out. Take Hefty. Boom. Bam. Menacing. Right now. Here we go. Boom. Now. No. I think I also want to change the fine here to something else. Neat sucks. Awkward sucks. Grand. Chat, what's the best one? What do we want on this? For just the epic dragon short bow, is there anything we want specifically? Hasty is 10 strength, 40 crit chance. Grand is just 50 strength flat. I think I'm going to go with Grand. I think I'm just going to keep Grand on for now. I don't know if that's the best. I really don't think it is. I don't know, I'm just going to stick with it because it seems like it's going to even out a little bit more. Yeah, bows are a whole different set of reforges, so definitely a little bit different. Okay, now, we've made a couple changes. Just a few changes. Just a couple. Now, let's go down. What do we have? Still 130.7. We changed everything to fierce. Everything to fierce and menacing, so it's, in my opinion, a bit better. Now let's see how much damage we have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that was worth it for sure. That was absolutely worth doing. We can one-shot now. Unless something has been hit already, then we can't get the first strike perfectly. Okay, other than the macros that are, as they've always been, just a fucking nightmare because they just won't do that one little bit of effort, changes shit, whatever, but yeah, or at least we have something we can do here. They use anything from blacksmith in so long. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a weird thing to go back to. Usually to get combat 25. Yeah, so you want to go in from the beginning. You just want to get yourself a little bit of farming. You get the mining, get the mining 12, and you go to the dwarven mines after getting 15 enchanted lapis, and then from there you go in. I mean, obviously you probably already passed all this stuff. You then get yourself the glaciite walkers. You kill them, the ice walkers, whatever. You kill them until you get level 12 combat. Then you just kill Enderman. That's the entire progression to get to that point. And then past that, you can go ahead and just do bestiary. You can do rev, you know, for XP if you wanted. That's not bad. But yeah, it's a little wild. I wouldn't really say I have any like perfect, great, beautiful way to get it, but it should be fine. That should definitely be the way. Yo, we got Beach with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Something happened. I don't know why things are not working today, so there's no alerts that are working at the moment. Do not know why. It's a bummer. So thank you very much to Beach with the Prime. Appreciate you, brother. Oh my god, it's not in negative anymore. So I do not accept contraband on this profile. Right now, I just don't feel like that would be a whole lot of fun since I came over here because the game got too easy on my Iron Man and too boring. So I think coming over here and just making it too easy and too boring too fast would probably not be the answer. But I do appreciate the thought, though. Thank you. Killed shills, I guess. Yeah, it's a way. There's another one you could do. Oh, shit, we can fight the dragon now. We can get that thing done. Someone's about to spawn one. Okay, protector dragon. Whoa, look at the big damage I'm doing, chat. You guys ready? Look at this big damage I'm doing. Absolutely massive damage. 24k. I'm going to get top 10. I'm going to get 8th place right now. Calling it. If I can even get a single arrow to even remotely go near this guy. I don't know where the hell it's going. It's just absolutely torched. What did I say? 8th place? We got... you don't even fucking see. Where is it? 6th place. Oh my god. Number 6. Too easy. Iron Man, how could you even use those words as a sentence? You should try Stranded. Now, Stranded's got no content. It's dead. It sucks. It's garbage. No, like, I'm sorry to say. But no, Iron Man got too easy to, like, do a lot of the stuff that was fun. Like, now, I want to go for, you know, summoning Eyes of Your Dragon. You can get those pretty quickly because you have the best setup. I want to go and do the earlier floors. They're too easy. You just one-tap everything. I want to go do certain bosses that I actually enjoy. All those bosses are now one-taps. It's too easy. You know, just everything changes. That's fun to your profile. It becomes less because now they're too simple. Hit 46 on Rose and Potato. G friggin' G's, dude. Not bad at all. Buddy's friggin' leveling up. Before the macros go crazy like they are right in front of me, let's try to see if I can't just get myself a summoning eye. I just wanted to get one so I could sell it, get money, buy a personal compactor. That's literally all I want to do. But we have all these fucking macros, dude. They're just flooding everything. It's so annoying. Carrot, cactus, and beans, dude. Who's got beans to go for? God, these guys are disgusting. Like, I love the team for what they do over at Hypixel, you know, for the server, but I really think that they need a wake-up call on this. Like, I don't care if it sounds like I'm, like, just crashing out on them or something. I feel like it's been a problem for years, but, like, they need to do something about this. Properly do something. This is ridiculous that it's this consistent for literally the majority of the time that this game has been out. And they're almost doing it the same exact way, too. They're almost always moving the exact same way. It's almost always the same exact path, area for levels, armor, weapon, everything. Like, it's a fucking straight-up script they're following to a T. Did you hear the new drama? I don't really care. Personally, I don't give a shit. I don't at all. If it's some like Skyblock drama or something like that, I really don't give a fuck. None of that stuff is important to any of us, really. The only kind of drama I need to be a part of is my own. And even then, I don't really get into drama. I kind of just do my own thing. Only thing that matters. That is all. People getting banned in this game. Rip. If I get banned tomorrow, dude, you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing, chat? If I get banned tomorrow, take a guess. If I got banned from Skyblock tomorrow for some reason, if I just somehow got banned for something, whether it be real or false or whatever, like, whether that be the situation, you know what I'd do? I wouldn't go out and start freaking yapping at people, telling that it was a false ban and crying about it, knowing that I probably did something wrong at some point, and then trying to twist the story to make sure that I can sound like I never broke any rules or anything, even though they can see what you're doing on your profile. I wouldn't do that, personally. I think that that's a pretty important one that most people don't follow. So if you do something, you fucking deal with it. That's it. And then I'm going to Hytale, and I'm vibing out, dude. Exactly, play Hytale. There's a simple answer right there. That's what I was looking for. Play Hytale. Yeah, there you go. I know someone that has 10 accounts macroing on there at the same time and reporting his accounts, but he keeps getting new accounts. Yeah, it's just fucking nuts. I don't know how they haven't found a way. And like, I'm not saying that it's something that they for sure can fix in 2 seconds. I think that they just need to like get their heads together and figure out a way where they can try to fight it decently instead of just, oh, we ban the new ones that are doing it every couple of days or so, and then when they start up a new one a couple of days later, we can find out and we'll ban those ones. Like, they need to have a better system in place. And I think we can all agree on that. I think they can agree on that. They need a better system in place. I don't know why they're just allowing this to be so awful. You know? Banned on Hypixel, you get banned on Hytale? That would be a wild thing to see. Which will not happen, but like, holy shit. I mean, I think that it would happen depending on the person and the way and the thing that they've done. I think that could actually happen. I think that if you're getting banned here, you could also get banned over there, depending on who and how and what it is. I don't think I need to give an example, but I think that there is a world where that would happen in a fucking boom and bam, it just done. Both of them, but let me say it this way. A lot of us would know a lot about it pretty quickly if that was the case. Just for like a bit of an idea of how that could possibly happen. He's making $3K a month from it? Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to be honest. If he's saying that he is, profit, probably not much. And now if he's stealing accounts, then if he gets caught, that is illegal. Because you're ratting someone, you know, so like you're also wagering a little bit there. Like so actual, you know, genuine profit as to what you're doing, probably not much. Brr. If that was even true, which I'm telling you right now, I believe if you have 10 profiles on it once, you're not making 3K a month. You're not going to be able to make as much as you would need to make in this type of situation at this point. It just ain't in the realm of possibilities now. Wait, how much do these go for now? 38,000? It's not bad, I guess. 58K for all of this. Don't mind if I do. I would like to get a single summoning eye, please, sir. Please and thank you. Or we can just sit here and be like, all right, Hytale code VOXY gets you a summoning eye in 3, 2, 1, bam. No? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, soon it does anyways. If I get it within the next 5 hours, then that means that worked. By the way, shout out to the at least 2 people who I know have used my code so far. You guys are absolute gems. I appreciate that a lot. I know not everyone's going to be willing to buy the game, you know, right off the bat in early access. I know that there's always going to be skeptical, you know, moments, or maybe you're just waiting for more content, which is exactly fair. 100% makes sense. Or you've already bought the fucking game. But whoever does use my code, I got to say, thank you so goddamn much, because I am working on some big stuff. I did upgrade to Curse Breaker using the code. Oh, okay, we have 3 people. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. I did say I'm eventually going to use some funds. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade a Curse Breaker at some point. I am also going to do it, but I'm not doing it yet because I genuinely just... I can't swing spending money on anything unnecessary right now. I put money into something. Like, I have a little bit. I spend a certain amount sometimes on certain things that I want to do. I don't allow myself to spend more at this point because my amount that I get per month has dropped and it's become so shaky given me changing paths in certain ways. Mostly, it has become very worrying here and there to want to upgrade anything at all because I'm making a transition into something new, and that just ruined the averages of everything, which is understandable. You know? Change does change. I do have a guild, yeah. I do have a guild for anyone who's looking to just chill out and enjoy the content, the streams and all that stuff. Obviously, there are basic rules to follow. but you don't need to be any more than just be on Skyblock, chill, do your thing, be decent. There's no, like, you gotta play Skyblock for 18 hours a day to stay, you know what I mean? None of that stuff. So if you guys do want to join, then by all means, send your IGN. I'll invite you in. As long as I've seen you in here and chatting and stuff like that at some amount, or you've been here chatting, being decent. If you try to join in here and you came in here and you said, all caps, big thick, yum, 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 and then fucking, like, drool emojis and you know, fucking, gyat damn or something, and you're a first-time chatter, I probably won't invite you. That is coming straight from someone who said those exact words as their first-time chatter message, and then later on tried to get me to add them on Discord, tried to get me to invite into the guild, add me in the game, add me on Steam, and I'll say no to them, understandably. But just a little heads up. There you go, dude. 7.2 billion per day in coins. What the fuck? How the hell does that even... What? Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm probably wrong. You know what? I'm probably wrong. 10K a month from... Jesus Christ. I genuinely think that stuff like that, yes, it's impressive, but at the same time, you're a fucking dickhead for ruining the game for doing it. You know what I mean? The people who are doing it. I'm already in a guild already. My bad. No, you're good, dude. That's all good. You guys join if you want. If you don't want to, you have another guild you enjoy, then just stay in there and do your thing. Just join into the chat, enjoy yourselves in here, and it's probably the same exact thing. I don't even really do anything with the guild. It's just there. Like, whoever's in it is in it. Whoever's on is on. They're yapping and vibing. They're yapping and vibing. A lot of it's just inactive people because they come into the stream, they hang out for a while, they want to join, they eventually stop watching, they move on, do other things. And then we just, you know, cycle in some new, cycle in some, you know, cycle out some old here and there. That's all. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I got you. There you go. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Something I in 3, 2, 1, 0, 360. Oh, fuck. I can't drop one. It's not happening. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. It's not happening, dude. God damn. Oh. Okay, here we go. Crystal Fragment. 100,000. Or you can insta-sell it for 99,900 and... What the fuck? Wait, no. Insta-sell for 101,000. What? What is going on with that? Why are these values so odd? I don't get it. I am a regular profile at this exact moment, but my main is an Iron Man. My main Iron Man profile is like 510 right now. I just don't enjoy playing it nearly as much as I used to, given the amount of content that hasn't been added to it in a while. That's been what I enjoy. So for a bit, I'm just like, fuck it. Let's have some fun here. Oh, Draconic Shard. Wait, that's going to go for some money right there. Wouldn't it? Yeah, dude. 132,000. I could just use it, but hunting skill 10, so it doesn't really make any sense to care. I don't have any of that yet because I don't want at all. I do not want to at all deal with talking to friggin' the NPC there. That quest line is ridiculously slow. Just like the Isles one, it's not as bad, but it's still annoying. Like, it's fire. They did great on that. I can't do it again and again. I can't do it. 300K? I mean, I would like you guys to know that this game is very much so something you can get very far, very quickly, very early on. I am by no means sure what the hell I'm doing anymore. So if you watch like videos or you just even have like a little bit of early game idea of how to get around, or you want to bizarre flip, you can get so much more. I'm just going to let you know now. It is not... My progression here is, you know, nothing impressive at all. I'm just kind of chilling though. This is day 2. Yesterday, I only allowed myself to get to, like, level 7. I did a little thing where I was like, fuck it, I'm going to play for however long it takes, but I'm going to try to speed run with no plan level 100. So I did that, and it took me, like, less than 40 hours of total playtime on the entire profile to do that. And I uploaded the video on YouTube if you guys want to go see it, but if I'm just chilling playing like this and I'm just vibing, I genuinely think I wouldn't hit level 100 for like a month. I'm just doing like half of what I feel like I should be doing right now. I guess scan periodically. Well, just don't trade with players and you're good. Honestly, there's no reason to almost ever do so. So just don't. Just buy things at lowest bin. Oh, there we go. Special Zealot, finally. Okay. Also, we got this guy. So we got that. That's good. We got our first summoning eye. And all we have to do with that is this, that, and that. There we go. And just like that, we have another Juicer Magooser. Hell yeah, brother. And, bam. Apparently there was a glitch where people could make you permanently accept, and I lost my... that's not a thing at all, and I don't think that ever was. I'm not saying that to try to, like, you know, fight with yourself. I'm just thinking, like, that just doesn't make any sense. No, I'm not doing any carries. I don't really feel like taking any carries, but I do appreciate the offer. You guys are very kind. I just got right now, your order has been delivered by DoorDash. It is 4:16 p.m. It was delivered at 10:30 a.m. Chat, if I look outside when I'm done stream and I see food outside the door, I'm gonna probably bust. That's not gonna happen. But like, if I did, I would be very happy. That's not gonna happen again. That'd be pretty awesome. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. I had to check something real quick. Okay, 1 second. I got a couple noties I need to check out. By the way, if you guys want to go ahead and follow my X-Reach socials, dude, I'd be freaking so happy to see it, dude. Hey, there's the money. We got the stuff. And we got a sub over on the YouTube side. Thank you to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. IZ. All right, we got 18K from this. Nice. Looking good. We now have enough money to buy compactors. A compactor, a personal compactor. Now, we can not see the fucking price. Whoa, what the hell? 1.75 mil. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. Okay, so what we can do is we can buy a rare. We can buy a rare. What's the craft cost of the epic, though? Can someone tell me what that exactly would cost just by ordering shit? I can't make it right now, so, like, obviously that's not in the books for me other than someone else making it for me, but... Investigating the biggest scam in Hypixel Skyblock, 119,000 views 1 year ago. Force accept scam. You can only prove it through chat logs. Well, I mean, a year ago, force accept. Didn't the Fan19 guy eventually lose his YouTube rank? Is that the same guy I'm thinking of? I don't know why. I'm not like trying to stir up anything. I don't know why he would have. I just heard something about that. Whether it's something that was deserved or not deserved, I do not have any knowledge of. But was that something that happened? Because I'm pretty sure I saw something from that guy in the past about some sort of bug. I don't know if maybe it could have been possibly about like showing off stuff like that. I really don't know. They probably didn't know. No, I just saw the vid after it happened. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's pretty fucked in general. So I'm really sorry to hear that for anyone who got hit with it. Okay, so making, let's see, recipe personal compactor. Yeah, 28. Yeah, I don't know about all that, dude. No, it would cost too much. That would cost far too much. I think I'm just going to buy the rare. There we go. Currently on. There we are. All right. We put enchanted in. Easy. All right. Easy stuff. We now have a new accessory. And we still have, once we sell these, which we're just going to insta-sell because I genuinely don't care to wait that out. Another 176. We now have 704,000. Do we have anything else we can buy? I know one of you guys mentioned you had one sec. Let me look this up. Candy Talisman's only 100K. I'm going to buy that. Wait, what was the upgraded version of it? I probably should have read that first. 350. Okay, yeah, we're not worried about that. All right, I'm going to do this. Should I grind before floor 7? Kata XP? I mean, floor 7, you could probably get into it at like Kata 30, dude. I don't think you have to be any farther than that. You could technically do it before that. I honestly can't remember. It's not something that I think of, like, ever. So if I'm off on that, then someone for sure please let the man know the info. 36 to 34 area. I mean, it's not a bad idea for sure to wait a little bit, for, a little longer. But if your gear's good and you understand how to get better and you're trying to get better in the game, it shouldn't matter, honestly. It really just so like I say, so much more relies on you, your team, and how you guys are playing versus having a very specific kata level past the 30 point. I think that's a big part of it. A lot of people try to put too much weight on, oh, dude, I'm bad because my level's not high enough, but it's not always the case. A lot of the time, it's more so just the skill level in general. All right, Feather Ring. And then we're going to go Lucky. Just going to buy this one. There we go. And there we are. We have 2 more. We now have 133 magic power. We now have 300K left, and I still have to get more stuff. All right, can anyone tell me what would, let's say, 4... Oh, wait, no, hold up. Never mind, because I'm going to need this too. Oh, wait, compactors. Huh. No, I could just mine that. I have some spare coinage if you wish. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to get it all done myself, but just enjoying the fact that I don't have to grind everything. That's really what I'm looking at. I was thinking about going ahead and just getting some minions and buying them from someone, but I realized that compactors, like super compactors, are the part that's going to suck the most. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy 1. No, I'm going to buy 2. Fuck. Let me go super compactor. I'm going to buy 2. Yeah. Let's buy 2. Then I'm going to go quickly get... actually, no, I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to do the old-fashioned way. The way of put no effort in at all. And I'm going to leave these 2 minions to just do their fucking thing. I'm going to put no effort in. Buy instantly. 1 stack. I'm going to do this. Buy instantly. Ooh, we don't even have enough. How about I buy 32. And then I do this. I go buy instantly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think it's, what, 14? I don't know if that's a fact. I don't know for sure. It is. Okay, nice. Now we just do this. There we go. All right, that's exactly what we needed. And then we go to the island, and we're good. We just need to get those, which we're going to go IS. 5 notes a day in case I get lucky. I mean, honestly, just any amount of those is definitely helpful for sure. Okay, the next upgrade is going to require 56 more. It's going to cost 18k, which we do not have even 18k. It's not hard to get it. We have a compactor here. It's not going to do much of anything. That's not going to do much. This we're going to put away somewhere, and so we don't care about all that. I'm going to keep that. We'll just leave this guy where he is. Level 7's fine enough. Let's go put this guy. Actually, wait, no. Let's do this. We got to wait for that guy. That's what we need. All right, once these guys are good, I'm going to go ahead and have them do a little bit of work for me. Kind of wish I had a little better space set up over here. Okay, let's go. Boom. Oh, I have, like, Insta-break already. Feels odd. I can just fly, right? Oh, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. Nice. Okay. And then we just go bam. And then we're just going to have to put the super compactors inside of each one of them. That's once it fills. Or I can just do this. Not waste a single moment. Super compactor. What does Dwarven do? This item can be used in mini upgrade. Automatically smelts materials produced by minions before compacting them into their enchanted. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, so that will cost more. So now we're just going to go ahead and do the buy order again. Yeah, we're going to leave that. And then I'm also going to do this. Minion storage. Or storage. I think it's just minion. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, we're good. We're good. Could buy those. Not going to. I think they're fine. Oh, yeah, no, they have enough room. It'll just keep on stacking, I think. Maybe? I don't even know, actually. Hold up. I can just go get a tiny bit more money easily. I may as well do that. All right. VP. Let's wait for those friggin' compactors to fill. The order anyways. And let's go here. And for like a moment or two, just do this. Very easy stuff. There's 10k right there. At least get a couple more of them. Chat, this game becomes very much different once you have like a summoning eye or something. Like it does change. You get the god pot, you get the super super little booster cookie situation there going on. Fucking supercharge your game. Everything's different. But setting up one of each minion feels insane, though. Okay, let's get a couple more things. Okay, we're getting stuff, but we're not getting a whole lot of actual armor pieces, which is the whole thing that you want from this more than anything. Okay, there's some. Ooh. We get a little back-to-back there. Then we got kind of a garbage drop, but... Alright, another thing we can do. Oh yeah, I can just kill them nice and easy. I don't know why I'm not. Would be nice if I had some sort of splash damage, but... I legit tried to hit my Enderman. I tried. Just the pet. I tried to smack it, thinking that that was one of them. I'm tweaking. I'm locked a little bit, too much locked in, I'd say. Can I just Can I hit my own little guy? What are we doing? Why was that so much harder? What the fuck? Little man was just jumping away. Okay, there we go. And give me like one more. Okay, we should be good. BZ. Just sell all of this shit and we're going to get 60k. That's enough for the minion. We sell this stuff. There's enough for the other minion, I think. I think that right there is all we'd need. BZ. I think it was 56 more. Oh, we just sold all of it, didn't we? Buy instantly 1 stack. And then for redstone, I think it was roughly a stack. I don't think it was exactly, but it was close. Oh, wow. I don't even have a way to just walk across. I'll have to do that. Okay. Now it has enough room. All right, I'm not too mad about that. BZ, it's still not filled. Super compactor. There we go. All right. Hopefully that fills. All right. I think I'm done for the day, by the way. I think I'm just chilling now. I did want to go ahead and eat some food, snack a little bit, and then I'm going to start recording for some offline content I've been working on. Again, I am just about 70% of the way through the recording process of my big, massive project. The editing will take probably just as long, if not longer, than the recording actually did. It is a pretty big project I'm excited about. But what I'm going to do real quick while we're here is I'm going to do this because I think that'd be kind of fun to mess around with this just for a moment. Maybe, or I'm just going to get absolutely friggin' rinsed with this whole thing. I am. Oh. Yeah, no, we won't get it. We're close, though. We're very, very, very close. I could do another one. I'm going to do another one. Fuck it. Why not? We're going to do one more. Here we go. Let me go ahead and take this guy out there because I know this is at least better for this. Not like it's going to make a big change right now. Okay. Okay, there we go. There it is. We got ourselves Enchanting 20, Taming 17, Level 18. And now we're just waiting again for this to eventually happen. We got one of them. That one is going to go over to this fella right here. And then this guy also still needs it. So I'm probably going to have to wait a little bit for this. Probably just a bit. Hopefully not too long, but eventually that'll happen. I think, well, as it goes right now, maybe foul flesh is something we could buy. It's for 5 hours. Probably not necessary, but I'm going to do it. For 8, how much does 8 cost? 193. Okay, I got to do this real quick. I have to. I got to do it. Well, you know what? Actually, no. 15 hours is probably fine enough. Yeah. Okay. Buy offer 6. Let's do that. All right, now we're good. I'll let those guys just kind of do their thing. All right. Whoever's here, thank you guys for being here. I thought about doing some more stuff after stream, but I'm going to go ahead, eat some food, get myself situated, and do a couple hours of recording. 4.5 hours of stream was definitely what a little bit more than I expected to be doing even on just this, but I'm enjoying myself, so I'm glad, dude. I appreciate you guys for coming on in here, everyone who's lurking. I do really hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves enough to maybe, possibly follow and come back. Socials, if you guys want to go ahead and check those out, I really do appreciate you guys joining the Discord, following the socials, checking out my video content. I have 2 channels. One of them I upload on regularly, just really chill, whatever the hell I feel like. It doesn't have any sort of specific formula or trying to farm anything. Just doing whatever the hell I feel like. If you guys really want to post up over there, watch some stuff. And then the main one, which I'm working on a big project. So join the Discord, follow the socials, dudes. Follow the streams, subscribe, follow, whatever. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate the couple subs we got, the followers, the chatters, the yappers, the vibers. You guys are friggin' goats. And my God, the 45 of you guys are still over here. And the 2 people who are still over there on YouTube, I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. And I will be back in the morrow. You guys will see me here again. I swear to you, it'll be a good time. I really do hope that I'll have you guys here with me. All right. Later, we got Lush. Goodbye. Goodbye, NJ. Goodbye, Gentle Spy. Goodbye, Strand. Whoever else is possibly here, enjoy yourselves later. Petite. Goodbye, my dudes.